Oh, my bad, y'all. Let me get my clothes off. My work clothes. Close my closet. I don't see everything in the nigga closet. But, what's up? Tune in. Dug it up. Alright, hold up. You gonna change the thumbnail? Because we like that. Edit. Change thumbnail. Alright. We gonna hit that. Fresh. We in. I want to talk to Mike Larry. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Just so you can hear myself. All right.
EA Sports always proud to bring you the National Football League as we join you from Northwest Stadium, just outside Washington, D.C. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Washington Commanders. Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And off we go in our nation's capital. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
Washington will take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
From the 32 now, here's first and 10.
What's up, T-Tom?
Off the play fake. Daniels. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
It's zone defense right away here defensively, and I know that these linebackers and DBs are going to be tested throughout. They passed the first test, though. This one falls incomplete.
Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Defense.
And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
Play action. Now it's Daniels. And looking for McLaurin, but this is intercepted. Pick made by Trevor Bernard.
Have you ever heard the story of Icarus in mythology? That's the guy who flew too close to the sun and had his wings melted. That was our guy right there. Keeps pressing it and pressing it. Finally, on that throw, he paid the price with that turnover.
Allen going to run with it.
Looking at the medicine.
And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points.
First and goal.
Cook. And they'll give it down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. It's a gain of a couple, and it'll be second and goal. Second and goal from the 1. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Reggie Gilliam. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Bills use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Prater for the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Commanders take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
They got 29 yards that time.
That's how you shake off the interception you throw on the opening drive, come back and throw another strike and gain nice yardage. And I give credit to 2 people on this one. The man throwing the ball and the person calling the plays. They're not shutting him down early in this game.
A throw left side, reeled in by the rookie wideout. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So from inside the 20, here's first and 10 at the 18. They go play action. Daniels. Here's a diving catch right side. And the Commanders are going to have a first and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. So 3 plays, already first and goal, and they are wasting little time. Krosky will score. Touchdown, Commanders. Well, that was a quick drive. The passing game set it up, and then the running game finishes it off.
And how about how few plays it was to get it done, but they threw it downfield and then pounded it into the end zone. And as a former defender, I can tell you, it's just a little bit more when they run it into the end zone instead of throwing it.
Appreciate the mindset.
So we'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Let's see if we turn light off.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Now Allen. Now he'll tuck this and run.
It's intercepted.
So now it appears they're going to accept the penalty, which means take away the interception. Also means keep your defense on the field. Don't understand this one bit.
Hey, I'll take it. I fuck with you, man.
56.
I fuck with him.
Here's Allen.
I might not get none because, you know, I probably would deserve to get the ball.
7-7, our score after one. The Bills with the football as we start quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 3rd down and long coming up. We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up.
There you go. Watch what I do.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. It's caught inside the 35. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
All you do is you gotta subscribe to my YouTube and add my EA.
3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion.
Is it Joe?
First down, here's the run with Cook.
My link in the bio for my YouTube.
Finding a lane, he barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield.
Back at the 32.
Throwing now is Allen. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Open man downfield, it's Palmer. And he's out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Bet. I've been waiting for you to add my EA. I got you after this.
Cook up the gut. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
At the 14-yard line.
To throw, it's Allen. Now he's going to step up and run. And that is caught. Touchdown.
I appreciate that, Joe. Appreciate the sub, game.
Reggie Gilliam. He scored on the ground and through the
Tune
air.
in on my YouTube.
And the Bills have taken the lead. Prater on to add the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
We're going to get 13-30.
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
We're on the way to 1500.
Takes over 1st and 10. At their own 24-yard line.
Out there set ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. They trail a one-score deficit, 14-7 as they come up 1st and 10. Finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down.
It's a gain of 5.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter, 14-7. From the 29, here's 2nd down and 5. Daniels looking to throw. Now the run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Martin, I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Hawk 70, Hawk 18, 60 Bobcats, go!
Here's Daniels. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds.
It's going to make it work for him.
Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll give him a new set of downs. To the air goes Daniels. Now he's going to step up and run. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down.
19 Tiger, 70 Rangers, 70 Rangers. Come on.
Throwing now is Daniels. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Credit the sack to Joey Bosa. 3rd and 19.
Add you back after this game.
To throw is Daniels. He'll try and do this himself.
Dang, I got beat.
He's got a man complete.
That's up.
And he takes it all the way down to the 32. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Come 19.
Now Daniels. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Off play action. Daniels.
Let's go. Made him up close from that blitz.
A drive killer there. Picked up
Get in
by
here,
Jordan
baby.
Poyer. And the Bills are going to get it back here just shy of the 20.
Partner, I think this one won a ride very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Intercepted.
Wow.
Picked off by Martin.
That's
And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down near the 20-yard line.
You got my ass.
So
That's
first
right.
thing crossed my mind is why didn't they just sit on the lead and take it to the locker room? They're in good shape.
Absolutely, and from this spot on the field, now you've given the other side a chance for points here going into intermission.
Yeah, you changed the momentum of the game, and it's something you did not need to do.
Now Daniel's going to keep it. And he is out of bounds, looks like right at the 15. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Off the play fake. Daniels. And this one too low.
Ain't gonna work for him.
But you know me, whether you need
I know his little plays.
unsolicited advice, just throw it downfield out of the pocket only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
Off play action. Daniels. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
1st and goal on the 7-yard line.
Come 19. Come 60 Bobcats. 60 Bobcats.
Now a play fake here on 1st down.
Got jammed up, bro.
And he is into the end zone for a Washington touchdown. Jaden Daniels in the final seconds of the first half. And the Commanders have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half.
Ooh, I was going to block
Moody
it.
good with the extra point. And that is going to tie our game as we approach
And he just
halftime.
ball back to halftime.
So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone. So this ball will come out to the 30 now. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And you wonder if with Allen's arm, they might just take their chances by dialing up a long one. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
He would have caught that shit. That would have been good field goal, man.
Well, I guess we just discovered that someone is certainly not going to sit back and just take it in this game, huh?
No, they were trying to get that touchdown back in one shot.
One shot, trying to help out his defense and let the other team know they were coming after him.
A final shot before half for Allen. He's going to go up top again. That's caught inside the 20.
Give us some momentum.
And he's a long
Something.
ways into Washington territory before hitting the turf.
I wish we had a couple more seconds, bro.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Oh, actually, I get the ball. I thought he got the ball. Okay. That's crazy.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. This will be fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. So it'll be a touchback, and that ball will be placed at the 30.
All right, let's go score some points, y'all.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one, and we all know about the coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
Allen going to throw. Pass to the sideline and pulled in.
First
and he gets
down.
us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
You make me work for it. This is my first game. Oh.
To the air, Allen.
X Factor, we got animations, bro.
Here's another interception.
I hate this.
And the Commanders are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line.
We overthrew it on iPad. It wasn't even iPad. Actually,
at their own 34-yard line.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll.
Flashing 18, 5 here.
They go play action here on first down. That's going to be caught downfield by McLaurin. And he's going to be out of bounds inside the 25-yard line. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for first and 10.
Dragon 60.
First
I
down
really
at
don't know
the
why.
22-yard line.
Off the play fake. Daniels. Throw inside complete. That's Lane. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. Jalen Lane. 21 yards away. And the Commanders take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points. Moody going to the extra point. And the lead is now 21-14.
Commanders 21, Bills 14.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one
Got
away.
the ball first, just to give him the touchdown.
And this one over the back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, everyone goes through this because
Madden,
even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you. An interception results. Frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Setting up the screen for Cook.
Lost 5 yards.
And he's going to lose yardage here. A tough spot here, 3rd and 15. Allen now looks to throw. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man completed.
First down.
And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Here's Allen to throw it. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. It's complete to Cook. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Allen going to run with it. This is caught. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Palmer from 19 yards away. And the Bills are an extra point away from drawing level.
Dance.
And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
Set.
Allen will try to throw for it.
Down.
And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you score.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. An excellent pickup of 34 yards.
And what great recognition between a receiver and his quarterback, because he's going to recognize the trouble, and then he has two options. Cut off the route and come back to help, or head straight down the field, and he chooses the latter, and it turns into a huge play.
That he's going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up second and 11.
The 42-yard line.
Play action, now it's Daniels. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it.
What?
And some space here.
That's some
And
bullshit,
he's got
man.
first down as the tackle made at the Bills'
How we
19.
both missed a tackle.
23 yards the pickup there.
Fuck this shit.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
On first down, it's Krosky-Merritt.
Oh, man, come on,
And
man.
he's in. Touchdown,
Come on,
Commanders.
now.
Ja'Cory
Right there.
Krosky-Merritt with his second touchdown of the
Right
afternoon. And the Commanders are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. Extra point try now for Moody. And with that, the lead is up to 8. 3 quarters in the books. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
Now we down by 8.
Back now here on EA Sports, where the fourth quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the third quarter. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. There's still plenty of time here in the fourth quarter. Just a one-possession game, down 8. They'll be looking for the touchdown and 2-point conversion. A field goal here on this drive does very little at this stage. Clock running under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10.
And the Bills first down.
On play action, Allen has his man. It's Shakir. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. It's another first down as this time they get an even 20.
First down. First and 10 at the 18.
On play action, Allen. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. Brandon Cooks from 17 yards out. And the Bills have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the fourth.
Bills are lining up for a
They'll try and throw for it. And he's got it. The conversion good, and we are tied in the fourth. Still time to work with on the clock, but they wanted the tie now, and they got it.
And I love their aggressiveness. Go ahead and get it done, get the game tied. Now your team has the momentum, and you're staring across the field saying, let's see if you can match us.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
What's up? How everybody doing this morning?
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the fourth quarter. And a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here. 43 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. I tell you, they didn't give it to him much for the first 3 quarters, but when they have, he's been efficient. Maybe they ride him more here down the stretch.
And not sure it was actually in the game plan for him to have as few carries as he has, but it might play out really well for them now. As you noted, they want to ride him down the stretch. He should have fresh legs.
And brought down there by Taylor Rapp. They'll come up now, 2nd and 9.
Eagles, 60 Eagles, 60 Bobcats, 60 Mavericks, 60 Mavericks.
Off the play fake, Daniels.
He missed the blitz.
And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Whistles now in a timeout defensively. So a wise move as they'll use the first of their timeouts to force one more play before the 2-minute warning. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Daniels with a give to Krosky Merritt. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long.
Come on. Set. Panther 60, Panther 60. Drop 60, drop 60.
They go play action. Daniels. Wide open receiver complete. And they move this all the way down to the 9.
And they picked up a little bit of yardage there. And now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
I was trying to bait him with Harris. You know, trying to beat that clock. So how you feeling, D-Man? You gotta waste the clock.
Here we go. 1st and goal.
Hey.
A run inside, Krosky Merritt. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll try again on 2nd and goal after going backwards to the 12. Again, it's Krosky Merritt. And again, the run defense stout this time. He maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage, but no more. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as the clock will stop with 1:06 left to go in the game.
He only got 2 plays. No, he's back.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Hey, check that. Street.
See what you come out like.
Up the middle, Krosky Merritt. And he'll be well short of a first down as he stopped again right at the line of scrimmage.
Partner, you've got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them
Come on, bro.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here.
Play and let it waste the clock. Man, I hate niggas like yo, bro. Good game, though, bro. Good, I guess.
Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts.
Go for it.
As they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock.
Field goal. A 29-yard attempt.
And his kick is right there. It's good. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. All right, so time to reset here. It's a huge kick there. Gives them the lead, but they've got to be careful that their celebrations aren't a little too premature.
You're exactly right about that, because there still is time for the other guys to run a few plays and get into field goal position. So this defense is going to need to come up with one final stop if they're going to get out of here with a victory.
That is a lot of time, bro.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
23. I want to be one of you, but I gotta play my man Joe first because he's next up. But if you subscribe to my YouTube channel,
to throw is Allen.
And my EA.
Now he's going to step up and run.
Oh, he picked it.
And that's going to sabotage their comeback play as it is intercepted. And he will bring this one back. It intercepts.
Lost my first game. Crazy. What's up, Sharice Meekins? I bet. Yeah, the barber. That's crazy. 823, you can if you want to play, you got next after this. Casper, you online? I don't even see your name. I need me a haircut too, though. Meekins, no cap. Bet. You wanna play me when you come home? I'll be on for a while today, so go ahead. I'm pulling the stream all the way to the afternoon. I went up. Alright, you on? Alright, bet. I see ya. You got a mic? 23. I'm telling you, you want to play me next. You just got to subscribe to my YouTube, add my EA when you're done. And I got you. Trying to get people really to come to my YouTube more than TikTok. Not gonna lie to you. You got a mic, Joe? Don't be stream sniping when you get that ass start whooping, you know? You want to run with favorite teams, or you want to run with favorite teams, or you want to run with what's it called? You a Bills fan? That's crazy. I appreciate the follow, Jada. All right, we can do random. First pick random.
We can do two.
All right. I got the Saints and the Broncos. Which one are you feeling?
Eagles.
All right. Yeah, Jada, we can play. You just gotta subscribe to my YouTube and add my EA. My YouTube in the bio.
Actually, I really don't even want to use the Eagles for real. I ain't gonna lie.
Who was your second team? The Raiders?
Yeah.
I get the Saints then.
They do it. Oh, shit. Hold on.
And then I got you after this. I think I left my lighter in. Oh, okay. Gotta tap my black for a second.
You can almost hear the noise coming from the nearby French Quarter, and they're being just as loud inside Caesars Superdome here in
Anybody
New
on my
Orleans.
TikTok that want to play me?
Coming up, we have
Subscribe
a
to
good
my
one
YouTube
for
channel,
you
add my
between the
EA.
Las Vegas Raiders and the New Orleans Saints.
You ready? Where you from to be a Buffalo fan? Where you from to be a Buffalo fan?
We're just seconds away from getting this one started, and we're underway in Caesars Superdome.
I'm in Alabama.
Dylan Lowby on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28.
Alright, Jaden, I got you after this. Just add my EA and I'm going to add you back.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10.
It's a fair little matchup, though. Two teams.
First carry here for Ashton Genty. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Sent to the ground by Pete Warner.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
First down run, nabs him 5.
I
Now
don't
second and 5.
playbook, but I like using the Bills playbook. Sometimes it's going to kick me in the ass, though, because it ain't for them.
For the gun, here's Smith.
That's what they stop.
This is
Down. Stick work.
And that is a touchdown. The Raiders take a 6-0 lead right away. Brock Bowers the touchdown.
I need to lock
Daniel
in.
Carlson on for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Raiders will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
You think Georgia and Alabama gonna make it to the championship again?
Carlson to kick off for Las Vegas.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff.
I can see it, man. I can see a three-team, whatever matchup.
This one's fielded at the 40-yard line.
I think Alabama gonna win it this time.
Inside the 30. Saints to the line now. First and 10.
Especially if you play our backup. Our backup quarterback, nice. Y'all don't even know. Ooh, I just threw a kid.
His first throw is an interception.
Ooh, that's nasty. I saw that. I just got to make sure something right fast. Yeah. Do I want to play with Spencer Rattler or Tyler? Fuck it. You get 73. We gonna go with him.
And the Raiders will take over with the football just outside the 30. Well, for their sake, partner, I sure hope the rest of their pass attempts this game go a whole lot better than that, because it is pretty clear this defense came to play.
I can promise you this, nowhere on that opening script is the word interception.
That just looked like one.
You never want to see an INT. They're going to have to flush it. That's key here for this quarterback in the offense. Got to flush that mistake and press on ahead.
All right, watch the out route.
Shotgun snap to Smith. Trey Tucker makes the play. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's a Vegas first down.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Putting a receiver in motion. First and 10 now. Here's Smith. Rolling left, buying some time. This one's taken.
Oh, get that!
But he lost the football.
Oh,
and they pick it up.
Madden! That's crazy! Bro, that's crazy! They want me to lose.
Searching for, but they could only get half the job done.
I think they want me to lose.
They couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up third down. From the gun, Smith. That's complete. Here's Thornton. Touchdown, Vegas.
That weak ass hit that man put on him. He ain't even tried.
Carlson to tack on the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Raiders drive out to an
early we down by 4. You got ball first, I did. You did. We ain't too worried. We ain't finna have it looking like Georgia and Alabama SEC game.
Carlson all set now for the kickoff. Return starts at the 9. Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30.
Take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's first and 10. On play action, here's Shaw.
Down. I had him open too.
And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Second and 20 at the 21-yard line.
Gonna need something special here. Second and 20
I need pass
following the sack.
protection. I don't got no pass protection.
Pistol snap here to Shaw.
This nigga ass, bro.
It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again.
Let me try Ratter. This nigga ass. That nigga ass. 2 picks already.
The opposing 40.
He just throwing it to the defense.
So their second drive ends just the way their first one did, Brock. And if you are the coach down there,
I know, right? I should have got the Broncos.
You've got to be fuming.
Yeah, so frustrated, right? 2 drives in, you still can't get your game plan at all. Not a series you're going to keep ending prematurely. You don't want to be playing behind schedule right from the start of the game, which is exactly where they found themselves.
I just added you back. I'm going to invite you after this.
Time now for the second
Get my
quarter.
ass whooped right now,
Raiders in possession.
We gonna fix
They're about 2nd and 7 to start. Back to Genty. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Musters up 3 yards on the run.
I can't believe they spared him on that fumble, though. They ain't even trying to get the
Smith
ball.
to the air now.
He wide open, too. I see him.
Connects with the open man downfield. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make a first and goal from the 8.
What is he doing on defense?
Speaks to this guy's talent is just an all
We ain't doing nothing on defense or offense.
We see him line up as a receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either. This guy's just different, built for the moment.
Oh, wow.
Pitch play to Genty. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. They go play action. Here's Smith. Flushed out of the pocket.
Ain't no way, Madden! Bro, Madden ain't fucking with me, bro.
Get points on the ensuing drive. Brock Bowers the touchdown.
Wow, bro, that was a crazy-ass catch.
That one splits the uprights. And the Raiders
bro, that's crazy. Madden is not fucking with me right now. Can't get a pick. Can't get a stop.
Turning it from the 4. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
That's fast. We're going to see how we come, though. You know, I get the ball back at half, so I just got to score right here.
Okay,
Saints to the line now.
You think
First
so?
and 10.
52 blocks down.
I don't know, man.
This is Alvin Kamara with it. He powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
I can play you, CJ, after I play Dude. You just got to subscribe to my YouTube channel. Okay, it's over. It's over. Dude, bro, this nigga open and he's still... Okay, good game, bro.
Man, these guys just can't get out of their own way right now. And we both know it's only going to hurt.
That nigga, bro, that's crazy. I'm finna invite you. See, I can play you after this. As a CJ, I can play you after I play him. You just whooped my ass. Now I gotta take it out on him. You got a mic game?
Yeah.
What you want to do? Favorite teams or randoms?
It's up to you. What you want?
Who's your favorite team?
Seattle.
That's up to you. You know, I'm a Bills fan, so.
All right, let's do it.
I just got my ass beat playing with a random. You from Seattle? That's why you fought with him?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to upstate New York and Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Seattle Seahawks and the Buffalo Bills. Mike Tirico
like I might go out of bounds.
And with you, the veteran Matt Prater has this one set to get started. And off we go from Buffalo. And he's brought down right.
Let me do this. Man, Jay, I'm gonna get my rematch.
The 25-yard line.
Motherfucker gonna have to do Bills versus Bills or something. See who the real Bills fan is. Some shit. That was crazy. We playing Sam Darnold now. Gonna have to put Bill to his ass.
Throwing to open it up is Darnold. Oh, the first play, and he is intercepted. And the Bills are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
Take over first and 10 at the 25-yard line.
I gotta win the game, so I gotta
play
take it out of
action.
the game.
Allen headed left, buying time. To the pylon, he's in. Khalil Shakir. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Chargers,
Now the veteran Matt Prater for the extra
I ain't gonna. If I had a second team, I'd be rooting for Bryce Young.
Will take a
You know, just because he's
lead.
from Bama, so I'll be watching the Panthers. Cowboys still having a good year this year. But you know they ain't going far.
Is out to kick it away.
All these good teams in the first place in the division is fraud.
And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard
Josh Allen here.
return.
I'll tell y'all.
Throwing on first and 10 is Darnold. He lets one go. Looking for Shaheed. And they're not.
Then you play on the Bills. You got rid of that, didn't you?
79 yards. Touchdown, Seattle. Myers. Good on the extra point. And the Seahawks will tie things up at 7-7 here in the opening quarter. So back to level after the touchdown in time for the kickoff. But dangerous Mecole Hardman on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
All right, let's see what we're going to come out with. We had to go a little fast drive. I lost to a nigga wasting the clock, and I just got blown out. Let's see what this game looks like.
They'll throw on first down with Allen. Let's take it in. It's James Cook. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Big play there for the Bills. 31 yards. Play action now, and here's Allen. That one downfield for Cooks. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10.
Josh Allen toting that thing right now.
Off that big play. They have it first and goal.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Kicking in peace.
Here's Cook. And he's into the end zone. What a start. James Cook. Touchdown, Bills. Now Prater tack on the extra point.
CJ, when I play with the Bills, I can do a little bit more. That's really all I play with. I ain't gonna lie.
14-7 lead.
Seahawks 7.
So now Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away.
I know how to use my quarterback.
On the return, here comes White. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there.
At their own 25-yard line.
Good stop. I gotta watch
Darnold to throw on first down. He lets one go. Looking
Then I just say I gotta watch the heat, and that nigga.
And he will take this one
I was
in.
not watching that nigga.
74 yards.
Oh, I'm not really.
Seattle.
I can kick something. I don't want to waste my time out.
The Seahawks will line up for the 2-point conversion.
A
Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. That is incomplete.
Good drop,
They're
baby.
trying to take the lead, but they're going to remain down by a point. After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away.
Bad about that drop at all.
Hardman now to return it.
Oh, nigga came and got me out of nowhere.
The Bills take over first and 10.
Alright, let me switch it out. Let me switch it out.
24
Play action.
So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. From the gun. Throw here for
Oh, I had him open too.
As he threw it, and that pass falls
Oh
incomplete.
my God.
They'll try again here. Second and 10.
at the 24-yard line.
Can't be missing the ball.
From the gun, Josh Allen.
Oh, I didn't want to throw it to him. It's just that nigga Shakir showing his curve in. So I was like, fuck it, that's a pick. And I didn't think he saw that nigga.
Touchdown.
And Mike, and as bad as things seem, especially after that last play, the key to playing quarterback in this league, if you're going to allow bad plays to lead to more bad plays,
Alright, so this, you know, it's crazy. On that play, I covered that flat.
Can you
But
win
on the other
the
play, I
next
didn't.
play? And then the
And
play
that time
after
they gave it
that.
to you.
Those are the guys that really
That's
make
weird.
it in this league, and we're going to get a good test of it right here.
Hardman now to return it.
Damn, that nigga be diving from 10 feet back.
23,
That
and
nigga
that's
super
where the
bad out that
offense
hole.
will take over.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Maybe I should go to what's working.
Fake the handoff, and now it's Allen.
Oh, you switched your use up on me.
He is intercepted. And
Okay.
the offense is going to be all set up.
Alright, but that's over with now.
And a chance to extend their
You start
lead.
switching your views.
At the 27-yard line.
To throw on first down is Darnold. Now a deep ball toward the
Ain't
end
that some
zone.
bullshit?
That is going to be hauled in. He's got it.
3 touchdowns that
Smith
quick.
and Jigba.
Crazy.
Touchdown, Seattle. Myers now to add the PAT.
That's crazy. Niggas scored 3
He's got
touchdowns
it.
that quick.
And the Seahawks have doubled their advantage. It is now a 28-14 game.
14.
After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. Hardman now to return it. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard
Who got
line.
ball first? You did or I did? Damn, it's only first quarter, bro. That shit crazy. You got a long way to go before halftime.
Throwing now. Allen here on first down.
I had
He's going to be
it
bottled up and taken down. They got him. Boye Mafe in there for the sack. Loss of 10 yards to start this drive. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. Open man downfield, it's
I had a
Kincaid.
three-piece over there.
They'll pick up 23 on that one. Good for a Bills first down.
Bills first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
From the gun, here is Allen. He's got the connection there. It's Joshua Palmer. And he'll be tackled up around
I
the
see what you get me
45-yard
on
line.
now.
So they come to the line for first down and
see
10.
it. Like,
First down. First and 10
that's
at the
tight.
45-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. That's to the middle of the field and caught by Cooks. And he's taken down
You looking for what I'm doing.
22 more yards. That's another Bills first down.
Allen, gonna give it to
Oh,
Cook.
that was a
A
fresh
gain of 4
hole.
as he's taken down.
Number 4, James Cook, the ball
That
carrier.
was a fresh hole.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's second down and 6.
It's now second
Out of
down.
the gun, here's Allen. He's got it at about the 8. And he'll take
him. I knew he was moving. I had that one.
Shakir. Touchdown, Buffalo. That's 2 touchdowns for him now in this first quarter alone. What an opening quarter he is having. Greg, that is 2 touchdown receptions here in the first quarter.
Mike, all this guy has to do is keep this pace up, and he's going to have himself 8 touchdowns. But in all seriousness, if I'm this quarterback, I'm not looking anywhere else until this defense proves they have an answer. Because right now, they don't have one.
So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away.
I know you can.
On the return, here comes White. He'll get across the 20, mark him down, 23 yardage. Darnold now on 1st and 10. He lets one go. Looking for Shaheen. He's going to be running out of bounds, but not until he gets down to the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 37.
I'm counting
Seahawks, first down. A gain of 37.
that.
And the Seahawks.
On 1st and 10.
Yeah, Tyler, you can want me. You just got to add my EA, subscribe to my YouTube channel.
And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone.
I can add you out. I can play you after this. I don't think nobody got missed.
22 yards, the pickup there. First down, Seattle.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
From the shotgun, here's Darnold. To the back of the end zone, he's got it. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. Touchdown, Seattle. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Myers, good on the extra point. And the Seahawks add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead. After the TD, Myers comes on now to kick it away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line.
I need to stop.
On the ground, it's Cook to start this drive. He'll manage to work this forward to the 37. Byron Murphy there on the stop.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Allen working from the pistol. And he's got Palmer. It's complete. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
First and 10.
Now it's Allen.
They would have gave Sam Darnold that perfect, bro. What you throwing?
Incomplete. He was looking for Brandon Cooks with that pass.
That's fine.
And it'll lead to a
I be throwing
second
up
down.
classic. I don't know how to do that one.
To the air once more, it's Allen. And he'll be taken down as we tick down.
Oh, he played just like me. I would have called him timeout too.
Timeout Seahawks. That is their second.
Can't take it with you.
Talk things over before third down. Throw once more. Here's Allen. He gets this complete to Shakir. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's first and 10. Throwing again is Allen.
I hate that animation, man.
At least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the
That
ground.
was a good play call for that
Incomplete.
shit, too, man. I always make
Second
him
and
throw
10.
like that.
It's now 2nd and 10.
On the zone read, a handoff here to Cook. Able to make one man.
That boy did not want to go down.
They get him. Take him
Tyler, if you still in here and trying to play, you gotta act like EA.
A 2-yard.
Oh, maybe a free play.
Free play, why
He'll
not?
look to throw it.
And he lost.
He's going to take it into the end zone. It's a touchdown. There is a penalty marker down, but it looks like this one's going to hold up. Prater on to attempt the extra point. He's got it. And the Bills back within 7. It's 35-28.
We need to stop.
So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. On the return, it's Rashid Shaheed. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
The Seahawks take over first and 10.
Let's see how this
Their
comes
own
out.
23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin first and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. He lets one go.
That's too long in the air that time.
And he's going to be looking at a short field for the offense after the INT. Chance to tie the game or even take the lead.
Yeah, we can play next, AKA.
Here's a
Just
first and
subscribe to
10.
my YouTube.
At the 39.
And have my EA. Tyler backed out, so.
A run
Play
up
after
the middle with
That died saves him.
4 yards. Julian Love brings him down.
Julian Love. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5. On the Seahawks.
Allen now on second down.
That's
There he
that,
goes.
bro. Link in my bio for my
In
YouTube.
for the sack. It's a loss of 9 and sets up third down.
Early in this drive, they're trying to establish some offensive rhythm, but now after that second down sack, really puts them in a must-pass. You don't want to be in 3rd and long very often in the NFL. It's not a very high percentage conversion rate, and with the danger of a 3 and out, they better hold up here in pass protection.
He's looking deep
turned
for
around.
Shakir. And the Seahawks are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They
That was
hold
nasty.
on 4th down.
First and 10. At their own 7-yard line.
That was nasty.
Throwing on first and 10 is Darnold.
Too many reds, bro.
He's going to dial up another deep ball.
This fuck nigga came
Taken
back.
down up past the 40-yard line. Now Seattle will use the final timeout.
He came back.
As they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining until halftime.
A gain of 34 yards.
I got trust in him right here. AKA, if he's still in here,
Darnold to throw on
he's
first
gotta have my
down.
EA.
He's going to try it here again. And that is incomplete.
And at this point, it's almost a surprise when they don't connect on a deep ball like that. I mean, with all the success that they've had here early in this game, the way the secondary's been torched, that could have been another one. And fortunately for them, Mike, it just winds up as an incomplete pass.
Well, I'm getting that.
On second down, it's Darnold. Again, working deep downfield.
Hanford.
That ball
Pinkett.
incomplete. Got the hands in there to break it up. Could have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a third down.
You see what you like.
To throw again is Darnold. He's going to look downfield once again. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
I think that's one he's going to look at on film tomorrow and watch back. I mean, there was enough space there to get the first down.
No punt.
I know the ball takes him a little bit out of bounds, but he's got to get your first foot down, drag the second. That's how they teach it, and just can't quite get it done.
And it is caught, but he's out of bounds.
Let's go.
Would have been the first
saying
down,
we
but
get
he
at
could
least a
not
field
stay
goal.
in. As a result, they're going to turn this over on downs.
A 58-yard
Oh, go with some momentum for my
Kick
team.
is good. And the Bills will cut the lead
Good
down
ball
to
back
4.
there. That's gonna be nice.
Bills 31.
nothing.
Jason Myers to kick
Both
off.
teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. Hardman now to return it. Now an opening past the 30. Still on the move. They're going to be set up with a short field. What a tremendous kick return.
At the Seahawks 26-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's Allen. That is brought in at the 10.
That was a free touchdown.
And he'll be out of bounds down around the 40. They'll have to go the full 10 yards. It's first and goal.
First down.
From the gun, it's Allen. And he's in.
Like that.
Touchdown, Bill. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having. Throwing his fourth.
Boy, you get so close, bro.
It's one thing to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
On the return, here comes White. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
TikTok, if y'all want to play me, just subscribe to my YouTube channel and add my EA. Fuck with me on YouTube.
First carry now for Kenneth Walker. And a hard-earned yard as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's second down.
A gain of a yard brings up second and 9.
On play action, here's Darnold.
Oh, Harrison. Come on, boy, you gotta pick that.
Incomplete. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba, the intended receiver. And it's going to bring up a third down.
I think the biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
Taking the deep shot for Smith.
Oh, that's fucking crazy.
And they're going to have this all the way down.
That's fucking crazy.
Inside the 30-yard line.
You just see what just happened, bro?
And the Seahawks.
I said, fuck it. I got it.
26-yard line.
To throw on first down is Darnold.
Thank you.
And for a third time today, he's intercepted. Picked off by Taron Johnson. And a nice return there. He is taken down up close to the 35-yard line.
This is what we've been waiting on.
The Bills take over first and 10. At their own 33-yard
Play
line.
action now, and here's Allen. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up.
Oh, boy. It's right underneath my finger, bro.
It'll bring up second down. Here's Cook. He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. Boye Mafe in on the tackle.
Tackle made at the 36-yard line. That's a gain of 3. It's third and 7.
On third down, it's Josh Allen. Open man, right side. He's got him. And he will
I see that
the
blitz
first
coming in
down.
there.
The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
Bills first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They go play action now. Here's Allen. To the left side, it's caught.
Hey, quick passes, quick throw off.
From the 47 now, they'll work with a second and 7.
I got
Second
that.
and 8 at the 47-yard line.
Take him out.
From the gun, here is Allen.
Oh, you supposed to block from me,
Will
bro.
be made down at the 40-yard line. Allen to his tight end, Kincaid, and the Bills have a first down.
First down.
They'll run straight ahead with Cook, and he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. Boye Mafe in on the tackle.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 37.
Throwing on second down. It's out. thrust. It's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go. Got to get it to the 30. Here comes third down.
You got to make you eat it.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. Forced out wide. This one, downfield.
Ooh, turn around and get it.
That one, breaking up in the end zone. It's incomplete. What great work just to get those hands up there. And now it's fourth down.
54-yard attempt.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Bills will extend their third quarter lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
And that's well done by the kicking team. He's
blitz
only
in
able
my
to make it
ass.
past the 15-yard
I ain't
line.
liking that.
At their own 17-yard line.
Wide receiver hot and shit.
On the ground, it's Walker to start the drive. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's second down.
Brings up second and 8.
Best safety.
Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. Outright Smith and Jigba has it. And he's going to have a first down as he's taken down on what is the final play of this third quarter. They'll go play action with Darnold. Rolling right. And that is caught on the right sideline, but it's out of bounds, says the official, who was right there. Not the most accurate pass. It's incomplete, and it's second down.
Let's go. He lost the next half.
They'll run here with Walker. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run. There's no holes for the back to find. And all these zero or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots.
And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be first and goal.
That's good for a Seahawks first down. First and goal, Seattle.
Here's Walker. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
No gain on the play. Leads to second and goal at the 7-yard line.
Trying to stop.
From the shotgun, here's Darnold.
Coming into the game, this is something defensively you have to be aware of. This quarterback gets a chance and he sees some daylight. He's going to try to take it in on his own, but not in this case. They were quick to react.
Good shit. I can go
Into the end zone. Kenneth Walker. Touchdown, Seahawks. Now the point after try from Myers. The kick is good. Important one as they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
41.
If you want to play, just subscribe. And my ear.
Jason Myers.
So now playing with the lead
Appreciate
after
that,
that fourth quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. Hardman now to return it. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. They'll come up for first and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
It's now second and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Now Allen. The
God
pressure gets there.
damn,
Down he
get it
goes
off
back
fast.
inside the 20-yard line.
An 11-yard loss
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. They'll drop to throw. He'll find Shakir right side. He'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the first down. It's going to bring up fourth down.
You didn't have to call the timeout.
Now Seattle going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come.
I need this, man. I need this.
Allen going to throw for it. That's taken in. And he's going to have
I knew he was going to be watching the corner routes.
On what will be a big play there for fourth and long. Cook. And some space opens as he's brought down following the
He really hasn't scored, though. That's the thing.
They'll come up now for second down.
Gain of 7 brings up 2nd and 3 at the 46-yard line.
From the gun, throw here for Allen.
Oh, wow.
Very good there. Contact jarring.
Oh, wow.
And it's going to force a third down.
And 3 yards to go.
319.
Think you going to get it?
Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. Incomplete. Here we go. They're going to put in their final play.
Madden!
Fourth down.
Pass 85, pass 85. Sub.
They'll try and throw for it with Allen.
Ah, this D, bro. I had to force something, bro.
He took it there. Look,
Good fucking D.
gotta let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on down. On 1st and 10, here's Darnold. And that is incomplete. Cooper Kupp was the intended receiver. And it'll bring up second down.
I need to stop. He's still trying to score.
Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. He lets one go. Looking for
He let me click on my man right there, bro. I tried to click on the nigga right there. I tried to, like, what am I on?
I'll tell
But
you
they
what,
spared you with that
this
one.
guy's speed, he's not an easy target to
Hey, let me turn
overthrow. So that's
around.
one of those where they're telling this quarterback, throw it with everything you got. Just lay it out there. And more times than not, he's going to run under it. But in this case, just a little bit too much on it. He winds up overshooting his man.
Throwing on 3rd down is Darnold. He's going to dial up another deep.
What? Oh, that's a pick, boy. That's a pick. That was a pick. They ain't even let me press triangle.
They'll mark him out at the 1.
Good
Well,
fucking
the
game.
touchdown here could be the capper to a victory. It is 1st and goal. They'll run with Walker.
This nigga died the other way, bro. That shit
here in the final minute
That shit
of play.
crazy.
Make no mistake about it, he may
Why
get
you
the
wanna put the
glory,
game
but
away?
that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack. And
No, bro, Madden fuck with me, bro. That's 2 ways. I'm in front of this
It
nigga.
sounds like I'm being biased, Mike.
They don't let me tackle him, push
down
him, or
here this
nothing.
close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries. The size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create. Man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
They'll get this up at the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. Here's 1st and 10. From the gun, Josh Allen. That one downfield for Cooks. And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet.
score. It's going to give them a little bit of late life here, Mike. But remember, the next series of events is very unlikely. They need to get the onside kick and then likely a Hail Mary situation. So while they definitely have a little bit of a chance, I think it's pretty slim. I don't mind the play call, but something you have to keep in mind, Mike, is when you decide to pass this close to the goal line, all of the space is the width of the field. There's not a lot of depth to the field. So that's why the timing, the anticipation, the accuracy of the quarterback, it all has to be on point. It wasn't on that last play, and that's why it ultimately failed.
I'm doing nothing crazy.
Darnold now on 1st and 10. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. Maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. On 2nd down, it's Darnold. He lets one go, looking for Shaheed. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play. This crowd into
good game, though.
as we get to 3rd down.
That 2-point very hurting.
Here we go. One final play. He'll take a shot here, back of the end zone. Oh, do you believe it? It's intercepted. Picked up by Cole Bishop. So it's a win here for the visiting Seahawks. They were forced to travel cross-country to get the...
Fuck. GG, bro. GG's. I gotta take a dub, bro. That's 3 dubs I done lost. What's going on? I'm 18 and 9. Let's go whoop somebody's ass. Let's go whoop somebody's ass.
The NFL is on EA Sports as we bring you a look inside Highmark Stadium here at Orchard Park, New York. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Buffalo Bills.
We're playing the Lions.
Matt Prater set to kick off.
And we are underway in Buffalo. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
At their own 31-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. And that's to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A good start offensively. 15 yards on the game's initial play.
Every now and then I can speak from experience because I do know, as a defender, it is awfully hard to stay with your man on these crossing routes because even if you don't get picked, there's a danger of being picked either by one of their receivers or maybe by your own defender. And on that play, that worked quite well.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is a defense that's certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Now a 2nd and 10. Goff now looks to throw. To the right side.
Somebody wide open. He just on the field. Stiff arm.
And that's a huge return as he brings us all the way back down to the 15-yard line.
Brandon, I wonder if someone's down there checking on the head coach right now because he might be in a little bit of shock after what just transpired. Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with, his guy stepped up and stole that drive away. Momentum on their side now. How will they attack on offense?
So after the INT, it's Allen. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a ball.
That was a clean little hole for me, boy.
James Cook, 14 yards. And the Bills take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Extra point good by Prater. And that makes the score 7-0.
Trying to see how I can get extra point.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
Come here, boy.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
26-yard line.
The Detroit offense.
I appreciate that follow, man.
They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start 1st and 10. It'll go as a game.
Follow me on my YouTube. Lincoln Bio.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together, when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. That's the reason why they're just shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning. It'll play a one-on-one matchup with someone trying to cover them, but they also like those one-on-ones downfield after the catch when they're running with the ball. They think they're going to win those, too.
I add my YouTube Lincoln Bio.
Back to throw, Goff. And unable to connect, incomplete. Well, give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Well, they've moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to, again, amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
Here we go on 4th.
I knew he was going to do that shit.
And he is caught. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the 1st down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow, some way, those guys are going to pick it up.
He is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Plays like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. The defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out, because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing at the line of scrimmage.
And he's got a 1st down as a tackle made at the Bills' 38-yard line. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks.
A gain of 13 yards. 1st down, Lions.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 38.
120, Ric Flair. We go, 76, 76.
Catch a pick. Catch a pick. That's what he was saying. I heard that.
Now it's gone. Finding Williams once more, complete. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
First down. A gain of 16 yards.
The Lions with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
I'm trying to see how to use my free Trappuccino thing.
Now back to the ground. Here's Gibbs. And that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started.
Here we go. Another stop. Loading on me.
Gone. Wright's
What's
got
in
it.
the can?
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. It's his first catch, and it'll be good for 15 and a 1st down.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
To throw is gone.
Bro, you can't turn around and catch it, you fatty.
Jamison Williams.
What's up, Foster?
In from Jared Goff. And the Lions
I appreciate the
extra
follow,
point
Jill.
away
Yeah,
from evening this one up.
I've been on live for a minute.
Extra
We're going to do a long day streaming today.
We are tied at 7.
Order my coffee. How was your rest, gang?
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent all through a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Oh, no.
He throws there, incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue
TikTok,
because so far
me
their
on
lack of
YouTube.
passing production has led to a lack of
Nah,
points.
man, you good. You still got a life, you know. Still got a life.
To throw, it's Allen. Now Allen hit. He lost the football.
I try to throw it out of bounds, bro. That's what happens when you try to throw it out of bounds.
And into the end zone, a scoop and score on the fumble return for the Detroit touchdown.
I can't wait for my coffee to get here. I ordered some Starbucks.
And Charles, look at the big fella. What a rumble that was. Not only to scoop it, but then take it the rest of the way for the touchdown.
And now you know they're going to have to hear about it from now on. The defensive backs, he's going to want to run with them, do their drills, the whole deal. He thinks he's the pace setter now.
It doesn't matter what happens in practice this week, he's smiling. Point after.
They've been holding me all day, Frosty. You were watching the other game earlier. You've been like, what in the world? I had the Saints. I had a fumble.
So here's the kickoff now as
my man,
following that fumble
5 players went past it and the lineman came and got it. I was like, wow. They don't want me to win today. It's just been that type of day.
And no alley to be
me
found.
versus Madden.
The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
So you gotta get the right coffee. You gotta get like a caramel frappuccino. That's the only coffee I get from Starbucks. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. When I make coffee, I add a lot of sugar.
The Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 18. Throwing to start the drive. Allen. Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. That one goes for 24 yards.
My driver is cat.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Allen going to change this at the line.
$1.50, so.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw.
I got a flag?
This one may draw a penalty. He just blindly threw that one to the sideline.
Wow.
And yep, indeed, the flag is out.
Wow. Whoa.
They lose the yardage, and, of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Now Allen. And that's going to be incomplete.
Sure, that pass was incomplete as they made an attempt to get a big one down.
Man,
that's okay because the second part of it,
I ain't gonna be in the studio for a while. I'm mad at my
told the
studio, man.
defense, you're trying to stretch them out a little bit.
I was
and
gonna
you may
make
have to
some
change
songs
accordingly.
yesterday. You keep canceling.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Wow, what the fuck?
Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack, and it's going to lead him to 4th down. They do go for it. Here's Allen. Now he fires deep for Shakir. Oh, that's into a double team.
He took it from my hand.
Picked off by Kirby
I swear I caught it. He
Joseph.
just took it
And
from
the
my hand.
Lions are going to get the ball back.
It's
on
cool
the
though. It's just like a punt.
as they hold on 4th down. So they took their shot. It was a pretty good heave, but in the end,
I had him
free
wide
safety
open.
is the one who comes away with the football.
And two of the traits that you look for in a good free safety,
I had Cooks wide open.
and
I'm so
decision
sorry,
making.
Cooks.
Both on display right there. And it didn't hurt that he's got a good pair of hands, too.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up, but maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you can do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down. I can assure you,
Starbucks coffee is on the way.
it's much more difficult than it
I'm gonna wake up and whoop
It
his
requires
ass.
excellent timing from everyone on the offense, and a defense's #1 goal is to throw that timing off.
From the gun, here's Goff.
That's some bullshit.
He's got his target. That's complete. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts.
I'm getting
As the
fucked
clock will
up.
stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2.
And the Lions 1st down.
Super value one. Corner, 20.
Out of the gun, Goff. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 42-yard line.
Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And some good tackling there as he stopped up at about the 41. The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Value 3, value.
Here's Goff. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And the Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
1st down. A gain of 22 yards.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Here's Goff. Now he's going to step up and run. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. And the Bills are going to take over at their own 2-yard line.
Partner, there's no other way you could describe it because that was absolutely just gut-wrenching for that offense. They were right on the precipice. Points were available. All they had to do was just fall forward. They had to turn up on the board instead. A long drive ends in heartbreak and a melancholy trip back to the drawing board. How you like it when I go a little bit lyrical for you?
Up the middle, it's Cook. Able to slither by. And he gets it to the 30 when it's all said and done.
All right, 2nd half adjustments. You know what it is, Frosty, you know. What we always say.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. one-touchdown ball game. 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
Starbucks set. She on the way.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
Maybe that might be better for her. Let him sizzle.
To try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for him. Because
just let him sizzle there. That might be the way.
Do something to bring some life to your sideline.
17 yards. That's good for a Bills first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Allen off the play fake. He's going to
he bumped it to his player. He still lost it.
Touchdown Bills.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Josh Palmer, 48 yards. And the Bills come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Prater for the extra point. And we are tied at 14.
Yeah, I'd like to see that.
A tie ball game here as the kick's away. A beautiful fake. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
James low-key do be fumbling. Like, it be sometimes you have a good run and a hit and
ready to kick off their next drive. After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand-new ball game, all tied here in the third. Their first possession of this second half.
And Brandon, this drive is all about one word to me, and that's the word answer. Because they're trying to answer the momentum the other offense picked up in tying the game. Because not only if they score and they feel better about themselves, they'll retake the lead and maybe set the tone for the rest of the half, keeping them in the driver's seat.
How's the tight end outrun the safety?
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
Hey, I didn't set him over there.
On first and 10, here's Gibbs.
We had a good play for him.
7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a second and 3.
Brings up second and 3 at the 34-yard line.
Ring.
A shotgun snap for Goff. Looking left side, and he's down there. That's Gibbs. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
You ain't going out there to fight.
Super one.
Gibbs straight ahead.
He must have been lost in the backfield.
No chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. Second and 10 coming up.
Brings up second and 9.
There we go.
They'll go again with Gibbs. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
That's how he feels.
2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized.
Should I accept
and
that?
It's incomplete, broken up. But there is a flag down. Let's see what that's about.
Heck yeah.
Looked like some hands both ways. They got it on the offense.
And sometimes there's a fine line between being the receiver and the DB, and he knocked that one away. Might have caused an incompletion that could have been an interception.
7th play of this drive coming up.
A long
way to go on third down. Here's Goff. And this pass broken up. And the contact
Madden need to sell him.
And now
we ain't mad at him.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more.
Watch the fucking shit gonna happen.
They go ahead and snap it. Gone. And it's going to be batted down. They'll go the other way with the football. The Lions turned away on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
We're going to be different. We're going to be different.
Here's Allen. That is caught. Kincaid with it. And we're going to take it down, but a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the 3rd quarter. And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action.
Let's go.
We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 34. Allen going to run with it. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's 2nd down.
My bad, y'all. Posting this clip on his ass.
From the gun, it's a give to Cook.
Way to follow your blockers.
He'll take this down inside the 25.
And the Bills, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
And my coffee.
They run again on 1st down. Cook. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
Management.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the Lions' 23-yard line.
Now Allen. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack it back at the 33-yard line.
Loss of 10 yards on the play.
They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long. Allen has his man. It's Shakir. And he gets this one.
Way to make something out of nothing,
just
baby.
a yard or two shy of the 10.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's another Bills 1st down.
1st down, here's the run with Cook. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. 2nd down, 8 yards to go.
Let's go a touchdown.
Allen. And he's got it.
Wow.
And he'll be brought down
couldn't give
right
it
on
to
the edge
him?
of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. But just a gigantic play here, both sides. This is 3rd and inches. 3rd down, here's a run by Cook. And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field. I don't think he got there. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline.
What would I be doing without Madden?
What to do next?
You feel me? What would I do without Madden?
Here we go. This is 4th down. And he is into the end zone for the Buffalo touchdown.
That was
Josh Allen keeping it himself from a yard out. And the Bills have broken our tie and have taken a 4th quarter lead. Important extra point up and through. And the lead is now 21-14. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
There we go. just bear hug that man.
The Lions take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
You think Josh Allen the running back? He's just a big dude, you feel me? Pray for us this Sunday.
Now it's gone. And that's caught by Williams. Finding room at midfield.
That's
He'll be out of
crazy.
bounds just shy of the 40.
We're straight off.
And this is one of those gotta-have-it drives. You can't start much better than that. Big yardage there. And just as important, he's able to get out of bounds. And now, that changes everything.
Goff. Finds Gibbs on the check down. Dropped at the 35, but he was able to display the agility there.
I like that.
Open downfield, they went underneath.
Yeah, see if you can get it to your running back. See if you can make someone miss in the open field.
Hey, Q.
Goff now to throw.
Oh, they didn't let me bite that, bro.
Yes,
I'm in perfect position.
so they get the late score they needed, and now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
You gonna go for the win?
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown,
Still got 50
they're
seconds.
still down one. That extra point is not a gimme.
Oh, he missed it.
No good.
Wow. And my coffee's outside. We gotta pause.
So no question here, down by a score
Let me get
late.
this ball.
They're going to try the onside
I
kick.
can't have that sitting outside. I'm my steal.
And this is going to be recovered by the hand seam. And that should just about
I'm gonna run downstairs, chat. Sponsored by Starbucks.
on this one. The risk reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play call. Whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
And he will have a Bills first down, and that should be that. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. The Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this fourth quarter. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line.
Good game,
So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Oh, he got a pick.
That is intercepted. Picked off by DJ Reed. And the Lions are going to take over at their own 11-yard line. Oh my, how the tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away, but that interception, potentially a game changer.
And I just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine.
Yeah, I tell myself, I'm playing the Panthers after this.
All gas, no brakes.
Cross.
You better have the emergency lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it right there.
Still going inside the 20.
I don't even care, bro. I just beat myself. Good game.
And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages.
That's crazy, ain't it?
Might be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight. The home run ball here.
I ain't even mad. For real, for real. That was crazy. I don't deserve to play with them. That's crazy. What's up, O? Oh, nobody was next. I just got in the game. My bad. I'm in Q. We can run it, though. I appreciate that sub. I be beating myself. That's facts.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us
I can't believe the fucking Buccaneers is on a losing streak. Like, what is going on?
Pennsylvania and Acrisure Stadium. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Carolina Panthers taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers.
This coffee gonna wake me up. I'm gonna be there by the end.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon.
What's up? Sorry, I don't know how to say your name.
Wildly, we are underway from
You got a nickname I can call you by? I'm not even gonna lie.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
Zero. RPO.
This one finds Austin at right. That was a lightning-fast decision that time. He just caught it and got rid of it.
Because he saw his guy was going to be open immediately. So he took the R, the run, out of the play. He took the O, the option, out of the play, and immediately got to the pass.
I think he disappeared already.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 3.
Yeah, I can play you after this team. Your message just came in.
Now it's Rodgers. Open run, there's Darnell Washington. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 22 yards there, a first down. Well, that tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
A gain of 8 there on the play. And that'll bring up a second down in just a couple.
8 yards on
Here we go.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Panthers' 36-yard line.
Watch the run.
They'll run for the first time with Kenneth Gainwell.
Got chopped up.
And a nice little start
I think
as
he's
he's able
chopped
to
up.
get this up to the 28. That one a first down pickup of 8. That O-line, they cleared a big hole there on that run.
The athleticism of offensive lines continues to evolve, and we're seeing it here. Not only are they controlling things right at the line of scrimmage, but they're able to get upfield to get to what we call the 2nd and the 3rd levels. You know, get to linebacker spot, the secondary spot, getting all the way downfield with their blocking, which helps keep the running back clean.
We'll try to continue that trend here this afternoon. Stiff arm. And they'll get him down inside the red zone at the 14. It's also a gain of 14. First down. Really a solid start here on the opening drive, Charles. He's now 4 of 4, and they're already in plus territory.
Brandon, he's been so precise to start this game, like we're watching an operation taking place right now. Master surgeon at work.
Great
They gotta
job
get
there to
back
read
there.
that one defensively. They strung him out, would not allow him to cut upfield. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on
Watch the
first down.
RPO.
From the 9, 2nd and 5.
26, back north. Center. 319, hey, check inside.
To throw, it's Rodgers.
I nigga got cut. I feel like he's over there.
And in for the Steelers touchdown. DK Metcalf from 8 yards out. And the Steelers are on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point put through.
He had the ball for the whole time. This is my first drive.
7-0 game. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
We're going to do something with it.
Pushing his way through.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
Uh-oh.
And it'll be an excellent return as he's all the way down inside the 25-yard line.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Set, ready. Blue, 32.
I gotta switch it up now.
Black Ultra.
So he thinks he knows.
Go red. White, white. Ready.
To throw, Young.
God damn,
First
man.
throw of the game, going to be intercepted. Picked up by Joey Porter Jr. And the Steelers are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line.
I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all know how I be with the greedy.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. So after the INT, it's
Let's go.
Rodgers.
Look at my safety, boy.
Rodgers is going to go down in the end zone. It's a safety. So they go with the empty set, and that's the risk you run right there. Nobody was there to protect.
Well, you know how most offenses have audibles and they've changed plays when they see certain sets.
Great
A lot of
defense, like
defenses do the
Frost
exact same thing. You go to an empty back set, they bring pressure, and boy, did it pay off in this case.
It's a gain of 18. That's good.
Now, this will probably be the last play of the quarter.
A gain of 18 on the play.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Catch is
I
made
kind of
by
like whoever that
Hunter
nigga is,
Renfrow.
Froster.
And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
Let's see what we got in our playback. Let's see if we're going to come in.
2nd down and a yard.
There, go pink. Plastic, red, 38. Hey, go fury.
He's nice.
Ready?
From the shotgun, it's Young. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
I should just ran it, bro. I mean, somebody's going to get open. Nobody got it.
Loss of 5, a big sack to bring up 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Hey, yellow, go. Yellow,
Nah, bring it up.
blue.
Not bad.
Ready.
Young working out of the gun. That'll be called
T-Mac.
outside by the rookie receiver. And he is going to have a Panthers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Panthers first down.
They run here with Rico
That
down.
was what I wanted,
And
too.
space tough to come by there as they'll get maybe a yard to the 37.
He's brought down at the 37-yard
And
line.
here's Young. This might be a free play.
Fuck.
That was knocked down.
I
I
didn't know
don't
it was
think
a
it's
free
going to
play.
matter. The defense looked like they jumped. So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. The ball gets bumped up. It's now 2nd and 4 after the penalty.
Good throw, boy.
Open
Good
man
throw.
left side, it's the tight end Trimble. Touchdown.
Good throw.
Tommy Trimble, 58 yards. And the Panthers have taken the lead.
So happy you made
The
that.
uprights.
You know,
And the lead is now 2.
Speak to my soul.
Following the touchdown, this is Fitzgerald now to send this one away.
Free TD. He dived it in there.
And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
Facts. I was thinking about going 1 to 3. I was like, nah, we're going to keep
Pittsburgh
it 2
offense
points.
at the line to start their next drive. And things have changed since the last time they had it. The safety led to the touchdown, so now they find themselves behind as they begin with a 1st and 10. He was looking for Adam Thielen there. And now it's 2nd down.
I don't even know what time he is, but he's scoring some points. That's all that matters.
Got his man complete over the middle. It's Wilson. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. His first catch, good for 14 there and a 1st down. And now we get a timeout called on the defensive side of the ball by the Panthers.
Sir.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Sir's playing, bro. I'm finna ask him.
Now Rodgers.
They always fuck with Pennsylvania. You see what I would have been picked, bro.
Washington. And they will get him down, but not before he gets very good yardage there, as that will lead us right into the 2-minute warning. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
I'm finna ask Serge when he gonna take this L. He was dodging, bro. Foster.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
Yeah, their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Rodgers again now. That'll be dumped off to Gainwell. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
Oh, fuck it.
And they'll try and run forward Gainwell. And he will have the Steelers 1st down. At least it appears that way. And he got it by maybe the length of a football. Here's Rodgers to throw. He's tackled a yard short of mark. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. The Panthers going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline to talk over what to do next. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. Running left, it's Warren.
Oh, good fucking play.
And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Jalen Warren scampering home from 19 yards out. And the Steelers are once again back in front. Great call to hand that one off, and his running back did the rest.
Someone read their keys correctly, and on the defensive side of the ball, they certainly did not, because they really essentially were just going to swarm the quarterback. They kind of guessed themselves out of the play, and guess who benefited? The guy with the football.
Rodgers going to try and run.
Yeah, on that. That was horrible.
He is not going to get in there. He stopped short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Yeah.
And able to take
let's go score for my man Frost.
And up to the 28-yard line. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of sixes back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. Throwing, Young. And here he goes. He releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
You know I gotta get caught there.
Now Young.
Ah, he dropped it. You gotta hold on to that, baby.
It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a 1st down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's 4th down.
An audible here to get a new look. 4th down, Young.
T-Mac!
That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
Ain't let me rush the
Now
play.
the Panthers going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. As the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in half number 1. It'll be Young again. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Now here's Young.
God damn, that blitz is getting in there.
It's incomplete.
We can't do nothing because that blitz, bro.
He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here.
Oh my gosh, where the fuck did this come from, bro?
Continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Steelers are going to get it back here just past the 35. So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line.
Where did that nigga come from?
To throw is Rodgers. Got his man, it's Warren. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts.
I know, right? That's some bullshit.
As the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. Now 2nd and 5. Throwing now is Rodgers. Now they set up the screen. That's complete.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
2 yards still to go. 3rd down now.
We need to beat ourselves. Bad at your foot. Madden always scamming me out of my picks and shit.
Throwing is Rodgers. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
Rodgers to throw for it on 4th.
Wow, I got a safety on the buddy. He got a free touchdown. Where the fuck is my safety at?
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. DK Metcalf as the first half is winding down. And the Steelers take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal.
Where the fuck is my safety at?
Well good with the extra point. And that pushes the lead up to 11.
That's crazy. We got 17.
So
we don't got no timeouts
to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation.
I would say
they decide to take a shot. But no kneeling for them. They decided they weren't going to run out the clock. They decided to take their shot downfield, hoping to either make a connection or a pass interference call. They wanted more points to put on the board.
Final play of the half, Young. And he bats it away.
Young
Falls down incomplete.
For sure, halftime.
We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Panthers going to get the football first, trailing here as well as we resume play in this second half. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And they trail here to begin the second half. What's going to be a key for them to get back in the game?
I think they're right there, and I think this game is still up for the taking for them because we always talk about turnovers. They had 2 of them in the first half.
Oh, my God, bro.
If you have 3, 4, or 5, you know it's beyond difficult to try and win a football game with that. Those have to be eliminated. If they take care of the ball, they've still got a shot.
Come on, set.
A running play, it's Dowdle. Trying to find a lane, but instead heading back to the line scrimmage. And no more. Terrible towels in full force now as the Steelers get set to defend this 3rd and long. This is caught by McMillan. And a good job on the tackle there as they get him down shy of the first on the 35-yard strike. Young to throw on 4th. Throw, bringing it in over the middle.
That's some bullshit.
The tackle, that was definitely first down. Gives him the first before he's brought down. Young. Caught by Trimble. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. To the air once more, Young.
Good pick, bro.
Young is intercepted for the 3rd time this game. Picked up by Patrick.
Nigga got the Steelers. Call me Trey? I hope I play that nigga again.
All right, no table is safe outside of Highmark Stadium because this crowd is loud and this crowd is ready for a ball game. We're just outside of Buffalo in Orchard Park, New York. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Buffalo Bills.
Oh, let's say Wayne.
Matt Prater ready to get this one going. And we're off and running from Western New York. On the return, here comes Cameron Johnson. He's brought down just inside the 25.
I need this dub. You gonna fuck with me?
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Ryan begins with a run by Irving. He's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Bucs have the first.
Let's see, Kate. Establish a run, cash in on the opening drive, and play from in front. That's the dream scenario to any contest. And runs like that, it gets the ball rolling.
Going to the ground again on 1st.
Oh, let's go. Come on.
Well, it looks like the Buccaneers made a heads-up play. Got on top of that one for the recovery. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3. From the gun, Mayfield. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. Defense making a play on this opening series. That one is knocked away, and that brings up 3rd down. That's going to be something to watch as this game goes on, Brock. We know they like to take their shots throughout.
Yeah, and we know this league today, Kate, loves to play that umbrella coverage, right? Try to keep everything in front of them.
Yep.
The only way you're going to get behind them is to take shots like that one.
Go.
3rd and short, Mayfield. That one's good to Godwin. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down.
A gain of 14. 1st down, Tampa Bay.
He gonna come in.
Baker now from the gun. Hits him on the out route.
He caught it.
And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
This is Irving on 2nd. He is down at 30-yard line. Making it even 10 on that play. And the Bucs have the 1st.
Oh, that vision he has when he gets into space like a chess master. Seeing multiple moves ahead of time. He knows who's going to attack and at what angles, and he maneuvers his way through before someone could finally get to him.
1st down, looking to throw. Mayfield. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
Need to shake off that sack and quick. Here comes 2nd and 13.
There we go. I was not ready for
Quickly
that.
into the hands of Evans. And they have this well into
Damn,
the
we
red
ain't
zone
gonna get the
now
ball
at the
from
15.
half, ain't it?
The big play nets him 17 yards. And that will be a Tampa Bay 1st down.
It's a gain of 17 yards. And the Buccaneers 1st down.
All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment.
Hey, stop. What up, Mo?
Ready to go with our 2nd quarter. Buccaneers with the ball and a chance to score.
What y'all want to do? A lot of shit happened, Frosty.
1st down,
Ain't
here's
this ball
Baker.
yet in this. Some bullshit like that keep going on.
And it's close, but he's not going to score. Out of bounds right at the goal line.
We there, but we
It's going to
not
be
there.
1st and goal.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch. The quarterback will find you again.
Not feeling too loud, Frost.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Mayfield now from the gun. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
It's 2nd down and goal.
Now here's Mayfield. Escapes the pocket. And that's incomplete. We've got a flag down, and there was contact, but is this going to go against the offense? Penalty sends him backwards. It's 2nd and goal.
Yeah.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield.
He caught it!
The Tampa Bay touchdown.
This game is so
get the
ass,
game's
bro.
first
Like,
points here in the
you
second.
can't make this up.
Mike
Soft
Evans with the
ass
touchdown. All right, so we're already into the second quarter, Brock, but that was just their opening drive of this football game. Fortunately, they did get a touchdown out of it.
Yep, and if opportunities with the ball are going to be as frequent as they've been to start this game, you got to make each and one of those chances count.
All I do is got to score
one for one.
right here in 2 minutes.
That one right down
I get
the
ball,
middle.
I get half.
And they
Young
add
nigga
one
took
on
the
to their
whole
first
fucking first
touchdown
quarter.
of the contest. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Fielded at the 7. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. The Buffalo offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Allen setting up play action. Vacates quickly left side. Now he takes it. Oh, Allen
I
loses
slid,
it.
bro. Like, this is shit I'm talking about.
Did not want to start like that. They get their shot to show what they can do, and they cough it up immediately, and they're off the field in one play.
Did you see what I saw there, Kate? I think I saw the excitement leave their body as somebody else was on top of that fun ball. If you're the type to believe in omens, well, this is a very worrying start to this game.
Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. Mike Evans with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. McLaughlin attack on the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Buccaneers double their lead to 14.
14. Bills nothing. Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10.
Regular. Ready? 5 wide. Look out.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete.
This nigga was playing cover 3 match, and the dude stayed with him the whole route. So,
At the 35-yard line.
Allen on the play action. That's brought in downfield by Kincaid. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
And the Bills first down.
Play action now with Allen. Bails out of the pocket quick. He's got it inside the 10. And it'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. They'll maybe get 2 out of that, so that play brings us to the 2-minute warning. Bills moving quickly now. They're in the hurry up. Working from the gun. It's Allen. Pocket is holding up. They're able to drop it. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal.
Bend. Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, well, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
3rd and goal for Allen. Touchdown, Buffalo.
there we go.
The Bills make it a 1-score game before halftime. Dalton Kincaid with the touchdown. Prater adds the PAT. And the Bills chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
14. Bills 7.
And just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away.
What's up, Nate? That's your name?
On the return, here comes Sean Tucker.
Sean Tucker on the return. The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Stop.
The give to Irving to start his drive. And he works his way for a gain of 4. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
Mayfield with a blitz coming. Buys time, rolling right. He's running with it. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end. Only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway.
First down throw here, Mayfield. He's going to push one deep down the right. That one's at the 10-yard line. Tackle made at the 10, first and goal coming up. So Buffalo's going to call it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. He finds Evans, left side. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook is wide open.
And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Buccaneers will add to their lead at the end of the half. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. It has been wash, rinse, repeat for them offensively, Brock, as, well, we all wait for this defense to find a little backbone before this becomes a runaway.
Yeah, I'm a little torn up here in this booth because you're exactly right. Offensively, this is just a machine. Surgical. Defensively, you're running the risk of being embarrassed here pretty quickly.
That one splits the uprights. And the Buccaneers double their lead to 14. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone, so we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. They've got blackjack on the clock, not a ton of time to use before halftime. On first down, Allen.
Oh, I didn't try to do it
down the middle.
but I tried to throw it today. Let's go, I got it.
And now it's intercepted. And they're going to drop him to end the return, but this turnover isn't going to stand. We've got flags at the spot right where he picked it off. Throwing now on first down, Allen. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our
we're down big. We're down big.
Able to connect with his running back. And we'll see what they do here on second down.
This field goal going to get me on it.
Prater puts it through. And that gets him back to within 11.
And with those 3 points, you just dig yourself out of a little bit of a hole. You know, coming out of halftime, you've got to firmly be in comeback mode.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here's the final play of our first half. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
I do a little simple run.
And this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Back to throw it. Throws this one deep left. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. That's Bishop. And the Bills do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half.
I get ball back.
So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the Buccaneers.
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. He'll take this at the 10. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
It's going to take them about like 10 minutes to score, so you got to score fast.
All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. It's Allen out of the pistol. Connects on the crosser. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
That's good for the Bills. First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
First down throw for Allen. This is reeled in by Joshua Palmer. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. They got 21 yards on the play. And the Bills have a first down.
I don't care how good a secondary you are, how loaded you are with talent, when you've got time to allow a receiver to work from one side of the field all the way to the other versus zone coverage, well, you're going to make a defense pay.
Allen now on first down.
Oh,
the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Now the shotgun give to Cook. And it's a 3-yard gain through the traffic. And a play made by Jacob Parrish. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 4.
Allen on 3rd down. Escapes the pocket. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Buccaneers have the football back deep on their own side. They're at the 5-yard line. Well, he didn't like what he saw from the pocket, Brock, so he kicked it out right. Coverage did a great job, though, never letting up, and they were there to pick him off.
Yeah, as a QB, you're just trying to buy a little time, break that defense down, but you know how you could tell a well-coached defense? When that QB rolls right, the coverage rolls right with him, flows right with him. So whether he threw it from the pocket or near the sideline in that case, I think we were in store for a similar result.
Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Right back to Irving now.
Bro,
he's out in the
I'm
clear.
done with this game, bro. Good game, bro. I'm done.
He's got it in the red zone.
That shit crazy.
He's going to haul it in for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers push their lead further to start the half.
The double whammy of this one, Kate, is just where they were on the field. Mentally, defensively, it's almost like an 8-point swing. Going for the chances.
I get it. Come on, man. Nigga just taking forever. They got a nigga forever to do something. I'm irritated, bro. I might need to take a break from this bitch. I ain't win the game yet. Look at that shit. I ain't win the fucking game yet. And it's pissing me off, low key. Let me see something. Let me try one more thing. Let me try one more thing. Maybe it's because the light's off, you know? Maybe it's because the light's off. Maybe it's because the light's off. So.
Oh, it is a winter wonderland indeed. The snow is falling in upstate New York as you get a look inside Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills and themselves.
Matt Prater set to kick off.
And we are underway in Buffalo.
It's P. Miller time. What's up?
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
And you know what's fucked up? We got a white.
On play action, Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
First down.
Now Allen. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
All right, go enjoy the food,
Even
man.
the greats in this game, and he certainly qualifies as
He's
one
good
of
for
them.
me.
They're going to have trouble if they continue to
Hopefully
throw
I
the
win
double
the game.
coverage.
He better be careful. Throwing into too much double coverage might have a couple of them picked off. Throw complete right side to Cooks. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 38-yard line.
I think that white.
First down.
Play action. Now it's Allen. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Oh, a dangerous pass there, and it's intercepted. And the Bills are going to get it back here just past the 35. So we see it right here on the opening drive, throwing the football in these snowing conditions. Going to be very, very tough. You wonder if they're going to rethink the aerial attack going forward.
It will be interesting, and it'll be a debate because most of the quarterbacks that we know, they believe they can throw through anything.
Down the numbers. There he goes. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Josh Palmer, 63 yards. And the Bills have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. Always worried about the play in the snow, but no problems there. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it
this to about the 23. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
He was moving that ball, though.
Things a lot different than the last time they were on the field. Remember, they threw the interception, gave up the touchdown, and now trailing 7-0.
Hit me with my play.
Response. And they worked this well upfield across the 45. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
Brandon, there have been some memorable snow games for championships in the NFL. 1948. Philadelphia Eagles, Chicago Cardinals.
Well, the most famous one in my lifetime, I think, is got to be 0-1, right? Raiders, Patriots, to send the Patriots to the Super Bowl.
You
The tuck roll,
didn't you?
Yeah.
I think that's one people remember. I also know this in Miami, the infamous one, the snowplow game in New England, when they went out there and the Patriots had a guy come out and clear a spot on the field for their field goal kicker to kick the game winner.
Is that 82?
That was 82, and the Dolphins fans will never forget it.
Well, we're not seeing one of those famous games here, but it's fun to be in the snow nonetheless. And he's into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook, 52 yards. And the Bills are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
Y'all want to play me?
Extra point good.
Add my ears, subscribe to my channel.
Tied at 7.
3 more subs for 1330. And we need 70 more for 14.
So we'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case.
Allen hit. He lost the football.
Bro, I tried to slide, bro.
Recovered.
You can't admire his willingness to sacrifice his body to try and pick up the first down, and I do. But let's face it, you know his coaches are going to warn him about diving or extending for a marker for this exact reason. So much easier to have the ball knocked free when you're extended like that. So if you're going to dive, you got to make sure you secure the football, which he didn't.
Clock runs, less than a minute to go in an entertaining first quarter of play. Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle third. He couldn't catch it. Now third down.
Well, he'll definitely say that that's one he should have held on to. But when you're playing in elements like this, sometimes those bullet passes, those ones with a little bit of pace on them, they can be difficult to hold on to.
The line to gain is the 33 on third down. Allen now looks to throw.
Can't see shit. I'm wearing white.
The field, and he's got a man complete. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
They'll run with Cook. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Bills have taken the lead. Prater for the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too, Charles. But they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
It's certainly been a tough stretch, partner, for both of those units, and they kind of put their defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping.
Taking it right down Broadway. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Khalil Shakir, 58 yards. And the Bills are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Extra point good by Prater. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. Pretty entertaining start. 14 all the score on EA Sports. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down.
What's up,
They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. Setting up the screen for Cook.
Oh, we got to get there.
6 on the screen, but now it's third down.
And they've used him in the passing game to great effect so far. And here they get it to him again on the screen, and it turns into a nice positive play.
They'll run it. Here's Cook.
Nah, he did not get there.
First down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
I'm in Birmingham.
So first and 10 now from the 30.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Now Allen. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes
He ain't even all that to be wasting clock.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on second down. Allen. He gets it to Cooks.
You in balance, Sunshine?
Here, lined up out left. He tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
I appreciate the subscribe. You know, that means we're going to have 2 more.
We'll see about converting this 3rd and 8.
We grinding for it. I appreciate it. What part of Birmingham are you from?
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. This will wind up a loss on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down. They do go for it. Here's Allen.
Shit.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So not only do they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. And again, it's Allen. That's to Cook out of the backfield. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it's 2nd down.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Yeah,
the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter.
But they're elementary out there on the East Lake side.
Allen going to throw. Shakir hauls it in. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10.
I tried to switch it up.
To the air, Allen. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen as the first half is winding down. And the Bills have taken the lead in the final stages of this first half. Flag comes out here. This is going to be rough.
But more niggas on East Lake, tell them niggas to come join niggas stream.
You've got to go to the right point. That didn't happen. Ran into the kicker. The penalty flag had to come out.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Final 12 seconds of the half now as they've got it
it's on
1st and
Apple
10.
Music and YouTube. My rap
The
name.
Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout
YouTube name.
as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to
Well,
go
it's
in
really
this first half.
Baby, but everybody call that bitch BhamBaaby.
To throw, it's Allen. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Open man downfield, it's Palmer. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2.
This is how you answer a touchdown the other end. You come out throwing to start your own drive. And not just throwing, but pushing it down the field. And they come up with a big play as they try to answer back with a score of their own.
This one is incomplete.
I appreciate
and that'll do it for the end of the second quarter.
You streaming game or anything, I tune in.
It's on EA Sports.
can, but this thing I need to do. He can waste the clock and shit.
Not much has changed since we left you at halftime. The snow still continuing to fall as we are back underway. A lane opens here. He's past the 30. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. On play action, Allen. And that nearly picked off. It would have been a great time for their first interception of the game. Instead, it's second down.
Those are the ones you dream of as defenders. I think if he gets eyes on the ball a little bit earlier, he might come away with it. Instead, it's going to wind up as just an incomplete pass.
Cook up the gut. Down the numbers. There he goes. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. 71 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Allen hit the football.
Oh, hell no, man.
Weaving through traffic, and now he's free.
Man, come on, bro.
All the way up past the 45-yard line.
I know one thing, the team that had the ball and was driving, they're going to feel horrible.
That's great.
But the team that was on defense, I think we got to give them a little bit of credit, able to hang in there and force a key turnover.
In the red zone, though, had a chance to tie it, and an opportunity missed. And that's going to be too high, out of bounds and incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. Allen off the play fake. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he'll go down inside the 45.
What's up, uncontroller? Madden just fucked me. You should have saw me just that one hand. That fumble at the end zone, but hey, yes.
Give to Cook out of the gun. And down to the 36-yard line here. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options for the second and short.
Second and 2 at the 36-yard line.
Again, it's Cook. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down.
That's good.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle
into my
attempt.
music too if you really want to, but I'm glad you tackle into the straight.
Throwing now is Allen. Has his man, it's Shakir. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. It's a gain of 13 and a Buffalo first down.
That's another Bills first down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Here's Allen. And complete right side to Cook. And he'll take it into the end zone.
Great. There's
only one Buffalo Bills in this town, so good.
That nigga ass. He got on true clock. Bro, Madden been fucking with me, bro. Look at all these L's. If I lose one more, I'm done. If I lose one more, I'm getting off. Something wrong. It's telling me to just go ahead and get off right now.
It's in the game.
This is crazy. Maybe this would be better.
It is perhaps the best home field advantage in all of football, and certainly the loudest as we welcome you to GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Kansas City. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. On play action, Allen. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. 12 yards on the game. Great start for this offense.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the results. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him in the pocket.
And it is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Allen off the play fake. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. They run for the first time with James Cook. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
We'd like to see that.
James Cook, a 15-yard touchdown run. And the Bills are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. Prater for the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
Chasing it short. Slowly but surely.
And he returns this to the 22. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 22. They'll try and start this drive in the air. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. 7 yards there on the 1st down screen play.
And a really nice play call there to start the drive, especially if you're a team that has a little bit of a reputation for throwing it downfield. You come out and you think maybe you can catch them off guard a little bit, and they did. Little screen pass.
There he goes, right side.
Walk in the back
for a Kansas City touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, 71 yards. And the Chiefs are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Extra point by Butker is on target. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And the returner down to a knee, and this will come out to the 30-yard line.
35-yard line.
This is ridiculous.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after getting up 6 for last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Throwing now is Allen. And this one's incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down.
Almost sub. We got 13-30.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Connect, incomplete. Now give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3 and out, and giving the ball back to their offense.
Allen going to go on 4th down. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off.
Appreciate them lights, Milton.
And that's a big pickup of a 1st down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. And he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory. Allen. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defense
cuts and it's intercepted. And the Chiefs will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line. The Chiefs in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 43.
I appreciate that sub, man. 13-30.
Here's Mahomes.
13-40.
It's Rice. Yeah, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. He got 29 yards that time.
Even though we get a ass.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark it down at the 9. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. 1st down, 18-yard gain.
First down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Working from the gun, Mahomes.
He was right there waiting on that ball. Come on now.
That was well defended. They clamped down on every available receiver. Just got to give the win to the defense on that snap.
Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal. They run it with Pacheco from the gun.
They ain't going to give it up.
And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. 7-7, our score.
See if we can get 10 subs today.
The 2nd quarter from KC. It's the Chiefs in possession of the football as they'll see what they can do on 3rd and goal.
See if we can get 10 subs today. I appreciate everybody that's out there subbing, like and comment for me. If you want to play me, just add my EA right there.
Attack!
They'll try and run with Pacheco. And And he'll be well short of the first down as he's stopped again right at the line of scrimmage. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on third. A tale of two extremes. First carry, he went for a bundle. His second goes backward.
And how many times have we seen that happen? Because you get that big carry, and you come back and you're all fired up, and sometimes you force a run a little bit, right? Trying to break off that big carry again, and instead it works opposite.
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. A field goal would break the tie, but look at this. Instead, they're going to go for it on 4th and goal.
Oh, I appreciate that scrub. That scrub.
To throw, it's Mahomes. He'll try to do it himself. And that's caught.
I had faith in y'all, bro.
Touchdown, Kansas City. A 9-yard touchdown there. And the Chiefs take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And the returner down to a knee. This will come out to the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula to get the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they get this game tied up.
A good pickup there, 26 yards. Here's Allen to throw it. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line.
It's a gain of 18. That's another Bills first down. 1st and 10.
Now Allen.
1-yard line.
Now he's going to step up and run. Cook's full extension. It's complete. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here. These last few plays, they have moved right down the field. And just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Now Allen. Setting up the screen for Cook. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. And again, it's Allen. Allen going to run with it. And he is into the end zone.
Too much rushing yards for me, baby.
Josh Allen taking it in
funky out
from 4
here,
yards out. And the Bills are an extra point away from evening this one up. Extra point good later. And we are tied 14.
You almost there to 14 minutes.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Make sure you like, subscribe, and comment. I appreciate it. I really do.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Travis Kelce, the Pro Bowl tight end, the intended target. But it's going to be second down.
Just give me the ball, man.
Now Mahomes. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know that there's probably another throw coming on third down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Mahomes now to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Rice. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Chiefs first down.
Kansas City Chiefs, first down.
And again, it's Mahomes.
That's my fault.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown.
Still 16.
Isaiah Pacheco. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Chiefs have moved out in front. Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead is now 21-14. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he'll wisely just take a knee here. This ball will come out to the 30-yard line.
I don't know. You like that cover, too.
35-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
First down. It's a gain of 20. First down, Buffalo.
Here's Allen. It's complete to Cook. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Prater for the extra point. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
All right, let's play some defense.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And they'll have 50 seconds to work with, so that really plenty of time to try to put something together.
Oh, I left.
Gonna look deep here for Pacheco. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back
incompletions. With me, gang. You know you're a nice guy.
Now here's Mahomes. He'll try and do this himself. And able to get this one across the 35 before he's brought down.
Now another timeout called for by the offense, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime.
One timeout.
At the 46-yard line.
Throwing now is Mahomes.
God damn.
Open man, right side is his running back. It's complete downfield. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
In motion, the tight end, Kelsey. Mahomes going to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Here's Mahomes to throw. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it.
Let's go.
A dangerous pass there, and it's intercepted.
Take it back.
And he is going to score. It's a pick six and a Bills touchdown. Well, you don't want to coach him, Charles, to stay in the pocket on every play, but I guess that's the danger of getting outside of the pocket, extending a play, and making a bad
ball
throw.
back
Turns into 6 points the other way.
Yeah, sometimes when you get outside the pocket, your vision actually gets obscured a little bit, or you narrow it down too much, and you don't see all the defenders in the area.
It's been
your team ain't going to the playoffs.
See which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half.
What happened? I'm gonna have to start spending money for new players.
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
I understand, bro. I'm a Bills fan. We be getting all these old ass niggas and shit.
24-yard line.
I think it's Josh Allen year though.
The Chiefs offense.
I'm glad you agree, bro. Because the only person that stopped us is the Chiefs. You feel me?
Both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with.
And they don't look like they gonna get in. It ain't
We both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now
What's
he's
up,
getting the
Mr.
ball to
Wiggy?
start the second half. How about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put
Trying to win my
together
first
and come
game.
out with something really
I swear
strong,
I lost by like 5
to
games
get things
today.
going here in the third quarter.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come
I
up
know.
on a
I'm
second
already
and
know
10.
I'm playing the Chiefs. It ain't never over with.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I'm trying to make it over with.
Now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Mahomes will do it himself.
All them white balls around,
defensively,
bro.
they stop him short of the first at the 32. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on fourth down, and they're going to go for it.
Oh, false start.
And now movement and a whistle, and they may have to rethink their plans on fourth down. Mahomes and the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on fourth.
I came out on the worst defense. Yeah, I'm scared.
Mahomes throwing on fourth. Looking downfield for
Why you ain't take the check down?
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Why you ain't take that check down for the first down, man? He was open.
And they will finally get him as he's all the way down here to 40-yard line. Tough one there. First drive of the third quarter, throw an interception, and now a chance that they could be an even a bigger hole if they can convert this into points.
Yeah, but how good do you feel if you're that defensive coordinator right now? Because you just know that the head coach looked at him and said, turn him loose, big man. And he'd be able to take a few extra chances playing with this type of a lead. And boy,
they got to give it to me, bro.
He had a man open. He overshot it. It's incomplete.
There are not many times where you might say it's a detriment to have a quarterback with a cannon for an arm, but this might be one of those few times. He just laid that one out there a bit too far, and his receiver couldn't run under it.
It's all right. You know, it ain't never really a hype.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
I'm at my crib on the game right now, streaming.
From the gun, it's Allen.
Yeah, I'm still on jump.
Complete.
That's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there.
You got to see. I got to get the whole chain.
Position is facing 4th down.
It's been a while. I was shaking a little bit.
And his kick is good. He got every bit of that one as it's good from 56 yards out. And
where you at? Springfield?
Well, whatever was said in the locker room during the break must have worked. They forced the turnover. They didn't get the touchdown, Charles, but it does translate into 3 points to begin the second half.
Exactly as they discussed in the locker room at halftime. Get some points to get things kick-started. Now start your half off with some momentum. Gives you something to build on for your next possession.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
You might as well pop out over here.
They have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Yeah, I got a little half.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. That's caught. It's Xavier Worthy. Down the left sideline.
I'm just playing the game streaming right now.
All the way in for the Kansas City touchdown.
I'm here all day. I ain't even doing that.
And Xavier Worthy, 77 yards. And the Chiefs have got it back to within a score.
I don't know who that is.
Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead is down to a field goal. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Set to return. This is Brandon Cooks.
Got some of those too, but
and a nice return sets him up pretty good here, right at the 30-yard line.
Let me know. Huh?
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
Just let me know.
Lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10. To the air, Allen. That is caught. Kincaid with it.
It's like a playoff game.
But able to get it up past the 45. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a 1st down.
I got to fish after this, though. Ain't gonna run.
To throw, it's Allen.
Good blitz.
Blitz coming, and down he goes. It was Rio Chanel who got in to drop him.
Pressure can come from all over when you're plotting a defensive strategy. On that particular play, it just came from the outside.
See what we come out like.
So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down.
And we playing man.
Allen gonna throw. And Cook has it left side. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 32-yard line. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
They go with the empty set there. 5 receivers in the formation. Normally, you want to have a running back in to block, but in this case, he's lined up to the right, and he ends up getting the football. A lot of confusion calls defensively, and it turns into a big play.
1st down, here's the run.
Oh, we got to block that man, Kincaid.
Yardage back to the 34-yard line. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Allen now looks to throw. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. Better than a 30-yard gain as we wind down towards 30 seconds left in the quarter.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
Dawson Knox, a touchdown grab from Josh Allen. And the Bills are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. Extra point good by Prater. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. After the touchdown, out goes Prater to kick.
Here we come.
Oh, a dangerous return man showing here. Pass midfield, look out. Still going past the 30.
That's some bullshit.
And he'll bring it back all the way. Touchdown.
Ain't that some bullshit?
It's been a back-and-forth game, a lot of points on the board, and that return right there kind of indicative of how this thing's going.
Now, you see both teams go at it, and as you just pointed out, both of them have found the end zone. But just like in boxing, you know the blow that hurts the most? The one you didn't see coming. And
it's blocked. And now the Bills have it. But he will not be able to bring this one back, and the extra point attempt unsuccessful. So both offenses come to life here in this third quarter as this is shaping up for a good finish. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
That one stop I got hurt it. Hurt it for you.
And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Game could have been really 35-34 right now. It's all about who got the less turnovers, chat.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
That ain't gonna stop them.
Their lead back down to one score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here first and 10.
I could have threw it, but
Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on second down. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it.
Flag! I tried to give that
defensively. A potential game changer, but it falls incomplete.
Just because you've got the lead in the fourth, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
Oh, I got a lot
third and long, they'll look to throw. He's letting it fly for Cooks. And that will be
I had somebody, I just fucked it up.
They weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down.
Well, you've certainly got to be on your toes defensively when you're facing Josh Allen.
I don't think you can stop
He can hit you from any angle. He's got arguably the strongest arm in the business, and he uncorks a deep one here. But that one falls incomplete.
Yeah.
Allen now throwing on fourth down. Incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bills drive stalls out on fourth down. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make
I know you want the crossing route.
Second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was.
I know
Nice
you
job
want that
there
crossing
pressing
route.
up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Don't throw that.
To throw, it's Mahomes.
Good shit. You really want to work you on the out route, though.
23 yards for the touchdown. And the Chiefs have moved out in front here in the fourth quarter. Extra point by Butker.
I'm only down by 3, not a reverse
gives
change.
him a 3-point lead.
Chiefs 41, Bills 38.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And no thought of bringing this one out. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll begin the drive at the 30.
At their own 35-yard line.
Let's see what I can do.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter.
Let's see what I can do.
He's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
Brings up second and a yard at the 44-yard line.
Here's Allen to throw it.
Oh,
and that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would
be terrific. We got a receiver. I just got to get him open.
Inside the 20. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Brandon Cooks, 55 yards.
We got a receiver.
Bills use the defensive breakdown to take the lead away here in the fourth. So now an important conversion attempt here as the Bills line up to go for 2. Allen will try to throw for it. And he'll get into the end zone to make it a 5-point game. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Get on there.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one.
Be on there. I got faith.
They'll try and start this drive in the air.
I'm trying to get there.
Incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 22-yard line.
You coming out like?
They'll look to throw.
Oh, I like that.
A huge mistake late. It's intercepted. And he is going to score. It's a pick-6 and a Bills touchdown. Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick-6.
And, Brandon, how often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right? A punt, a PAT, or a field goal. In case of a defense, they wanted to end with a punt or a takeaway. And we saw the takeaway right there, and it turned out to be a takeaway that turned into 6 points.
At their own 20-yard line.
Just dumb me another one.
KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And we'll see if they can band back together after the pick-6. It hurt badly, but still within striking distance. A 2-score game with a good chunk of time on the clock.
Oh, force 99.
Well, we just saw something you don't ordinarily see, and that's him trying to deep ball after throwing a pick-6 on his previous pass. Normally, they give him something safe to get his confidence back. Instead, they let him fire it downfield, albeit unsuccessfully.
That's going to be incomplete.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Now he's going to step up and
run.
Oh, my
God. I should have kept going.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
And Mahomes will do it himself.
He's going to
go deep right sideline.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
I appreciate it.
From midfield, here's Mahomes. He's going to go up top again.
I can't
and it's caught
inside the 10.
Every time I blitz, that nigga beats us. I gotta stop blitzing.
Touchdown. And Xavier Worthy, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth.
Talking about on that pick.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he'll wisely just take a knee here. And this ball will come out to the 35.
5-point game.
At their own 35-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run it.
Good shit, bro. I forced it.
And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line in enemy territory. And my, how the tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away, but that interception, potentially a game changer.
And I just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about all gas, no brakes, you better have the emergency lever to pull occasionally. They could have used it right there.
You should have took that check down
with that interception.
I guess you can't be afraid to take those chances late in the game. He tried to fit that one in there. Nice job, though, defensively.
But to your point, it was a nice job of knocking the ball away. But you're also right. You can't be afraid to take those chances. That means your guys going downfield to catch the ball, they've got to elevate their game and come down with these in order to keep your offense moving.
I appreciate the lights, Jeremy Squirrel. Y'all subscribe to me on YouTube. My link in the bio.
Mahomes will do it himself.
And he's going to get that
bounds with the first down, so that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
I appreciate the follow too,
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Mahomes will throw.
Mahomes will miss that.
They'll get this complete to Worthy. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
I appreciate you more if you go to my YouTube and subscribe to me. Link in my bio. Let's go!
And he can't get a throw away.
That's what he was supposed to be having the first time.
The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. They'll come up now. This is 2nd and long. Here's Mahomes. Got him in. It's Brown. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. A big play in this football game. 3rd down and 1.
Brings up 3rd down.
Now Patrick going to change the play. They'll try for the first with Pacheco. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Now they'll change things around before the snap. Mahomes to throw it. Mahomes will do it himself. And this is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute. So add another one into the touchdown column. What a game. That is now 6 touchdown passes for him so far in this one. Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try. Mahomes to throw. And this is caught.
They
It's a
ain't trying to do it
3-point
for
game. So they make the decision. They want a 3-point lead versus a 2-point lead, and they got it.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, it seems like
One
the exact
timeout.
right thing to do.
51
Put a little
seconds
pressure on
left.
your defense, but the biggest thing now is you're making the other team chase you.
And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
Let's get some offense, Lord.
This is 1st and 10.
Huh?
Here's Allen. And that's complete downfield to Cooks. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th. Wow, wow. Now Prater to add the PAT.
You said no pressure at me.
And that will make this a 4-point game. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
I needed one.
And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds. Here's 1st and 10.
Yellow. 15. 43. 43.
Mahomes. Mahomes will do it himself.
I'll force it.
Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
You wanted to force it. I wouldn't be mad if you did.
Once you got out of the pocket, you thought that maybe he'd take off with it, especially here in the 2-minute drill. Sometimes defenses are focused so much downfield that there's room to run, but this time he decided to throw it unsuccessfully.
Mahomes. And that's complete to Brown. And he'll have a first down, but a great tackle there keeps him from getting to the boundary. Now another timeout called for by the offense as he'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock. Well, this offense still has the one timeout here, remember. 1st and 10.
43. 43. 15. Hey, Ripley. Hey, 57. High down these two. High down these two. Where's that?
To throw is Mahomes. He's going to let it fly.
That's mean.
And that is incomplete. These are the spots, this stage of the game, where it pays to have speed on the perimeter, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and in the second quarter, he may very well run by him, but in this situation, I know as a defender, I'm loosening up a couple of extra steps that allowed him to run with him stride for stride.
Oh, and that nearly ended it. That should have been intercepted, but cannot corral it, and that is a lifeline there with 3rd down coming up.
10 yards to go.
Now Mahomes. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Last play, bro.
This
Last
is
play.
nervous time now. They decided
I
to
can
go
play what I
right
need
there.
to now.
Fortunately, still a little bit of time left for another shot, but this one almost certainly has to be in the end zone.
You need a miracle right here. You need an Aaron Rodgers miracle.
One final try for Mahomes. That's laid out deep for Rice. And it's incomplete.
Good game.
So their final drive comes up empty.
Let's go.
And with that, the
What's
ball
up, Jamie?
game is over.
Hey, y'all. I got to go to the bathroom right fast. Quick PP break. PP break. If you want to play me, subscribe to my YouTube and add my EA. PP break. right, PP break over with. PP break over with. We finally got a dub. Finally got some. Let me see if Surge still playing, so I can whoop his ass. We finna get something going. We finna get something going.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to North Carolina and the bustling city of Charlotte.
Oh, we playing
as we welcome you inside Bank of America Stadium, the home of the Panthers.
What up, man?
Two teams ready to square off. It's the Buffalo Bills and
why you saying that?
Panthers.
Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off North Carolina.
You want?
Alongside Greg Olson, I'm Mike Tirico, and this is Ryan Fitzgerald. He's got the ball on the tee. Off we go from Bank of America Stadium.
It is going to be a hard. I've been playing with the Panthers, man, so I understand. Why you say that? Why you going in hard, bro?
It's Allen. And completed. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. A big play right out of the gate on the first play. 35 yards.
Well, I'm a Bills fan. What you mean? You got your favorite team, I got my favorite team.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. The Panthers will take their first timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
We'll make it a fair fight, bro. To help you out, to make it better, I lost 5 games, finally won my last game, 60 to 56.
Throwing is Allen.
That's a pick, see?
That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good.
You'll never guess what team he was.
Well, only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
And he was a Kansas Chiefs fan. He was making
Here's
work
Allen.
for that shit.
Headed left, buying time. He's going to look for the home run ball. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. Big time play there for Buffalo. 39 yards.
That was a beautiful route by the tight end there, Mike. He sells the corner, and then once the defensive back bites, he takes it back to the post. That's the open side. That's the big part.
You got to make options, bro. You got to have options.
Play that puts their offense inside the red zone.
Let the fullback try to power it home. Trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short. To the air on 2nd down. Here's Allen. He's got his big tight end. Dalton Kincaid.
Why you finna go already?
Touchdown Buffalo. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script
Hey, you want to give
was
me a
time
free
well
dub? I
spent.
won't mind.
I mean, to take the
it.
ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive in an early 6 points.
Allen. And that is incomplete. Aggressive play here. Score on that opening drive. But they don't get the 2, and it remains 6-0.
Yeah, I'll probably be on around 2, Quinn.
After the
trying to play me later on?
out to kick it away. On the return, here's Trevor Etienne. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down.
I ain't never seen perfect dive pop up on my screen. Man, I'm gonna play
Here's
you
a
guys.
1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. A first carry now for Rico Dowdle. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit, and he's able to bring him down for no gain.
Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Yellow, 43.
This your first game online?
Green jack. Blue.
You must have beat somebody good last match or something.
Young. Forced out wide. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now
that's why, bro. You know you up here with the big boys.
Hey, check mega.
McMillan comes in motion.
Drill green. Slide 2. Smash red. Ultra.
He said every time.
Yellow.
Don't come out with that route. I feel like he's gonna do.
Blaster.
You really trying to draw something up?
Gun here on 3rd down. It's Young.
Good catch.
Taken in downfield. Big completion. 1st and 10.
It's possible to win, bro. I beat the Eagles and the Chiefs with the Panthers before. I beat the Eagles and the Chiefs with the Panthers before.
Oh, for sure.
From the gun, it's Young. That's going to be intercepted.
I changed the defense.
Pick up by the linebacker, Terrell Bernard.
I changed it. I had him stay in the flat. I was going to go to the other dude.
And that just adds to the start for this one. They walk down the field to get the touchdown, and then the defense joins the offensive party break. Each side has scored a touchdown early on.
Do you play on classic or
a worse start than this, Mike? I mean, not only to allow the opposing team to go down and score on their first drive, but then to follow it up with a pick 6.
I'm talking about like when you throw it, do you throw it accuracy or you just play on classic?
To dig their way out.
This will be returned from the 6. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
At their own 23-yard line.
Now, Dowdle.
Oh.
And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up.
You almost got it, man.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 29-yard line.
They'll run with Dowdle. And tough running there. He's up to the 32. The safety, Jordan Poyer, up to make the stop.
I'm looking at bit now.
That short run puts them a little bit closer to the 1st down marker, and they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
They'll try to run for it with Hubbard. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10.
That's good for a Panthers first down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
It's all right. Maybe next time. Maybe next time.
Is our
I was only on the ground because the dude pushed me.
In a moment.
You feel me?
Panthers football to begin this second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10.
He didn't trip you. He just kicked you in the air. Feel me?
Ready. Blue 32, drill green.
You hungry for that ball, man.
Young hands it to Hubbard. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield.
You must be finna get a fumble soon, bro. Keep pulling up perfect dive.
48-yard line as they come
Feel
up
it coming soon.
and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
To throw is Young. He'll let one go down the middle. And he'll take it on in. Xavier Lincoln, touchdown, Panthers. Ryan Fitzgerald now to add the extra point. It's up and through. Panthers are on the board. It's now 13-7.
Panthers 7. Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off
Following the touchdown, it is Fitzgerald to send this one away. But dangerous Mecole Hardman on the return. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
I'm feeling one drive. I'm feeling one play, one drive touchdown right now. Feeling.
Here's Allen now on 1st and 10. And he's got Palmer. It's complete. And he is out of bounds.
That's good for Bills. First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Fake the handoff, and now it's Allen. Down the field, he's got the hook up to Shakir.
Long game letting me get these chunk
Move
plays.
this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
Bills. First down.
On the ground, this is James Cook. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Throwing now, Allen. Flush to his right. He keeps it himself. And he'll take this down to the 2-yard line, but they are in business. 1st and goal coming up.
This is a part of the field where you have to account for the quarterback as a runner. Nothing's open downfield. Great job by your secondary, but then he makes a break for the goal line, and they're able to stop him just short, but not until after he sets his guys up 1st and goal.
A loss of 2.
So now they'll throw it with Allen. A minute 58 to go in the first half of
What
play.
it do?
Back with more from Charlotte after this.
Nobody. This Saturday. Not really all them unknown ass teams from bowls. You know, playoffs start next week.
3rd and goal.
What you mean? I told you I'm on the game. You ain't even that far.
Josh Allen.
I pulled up on you last time. You can make that drive.
Khalil Shakir. Touchdown.
Pulled up, gave you basically a free sack.
Raider on to attempt the extra point. He's got it. And the Bills add on one more as they extend their 2nd quarter lead.
I gave you 7 for a 20.
So now, Raider,
You did not give me that for 20.
is out to kick
Don't
it away.
do that.
The return starts from the 5. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at 23-yard line.
The Panthers take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
You didn't do anything.
This drive begins with a run by Hubbard.
No, I ain't talking about it else. I don't know what you talking about.
Gain of 6.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll go again with Hubbard. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten yard, but it will set up 3rd down.
I'm going to smoke my brother, bro.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
6, Mega, Fury, Yellow.
To throw, Young. Now a ball deep, middle of the field. He's got it! And he'll be taken down at the 10-yard line. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
25. You don't even know where I live.
He'll get a yard or 2 to the
but you don't know where I live.
2nd and goal.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points,
still stay down the street
all
from
of
the
a sudden
gym,
you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional.
we moved to this
you
house,
become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
I know you don't know where a nigga live at.
Blaster, 6.
Yeah.
On 2nd down, Young. That is
But they need to next week.
Tommy Tremble. Touchdown, Carolina. Greg, they have such a knack. It's like they're on the same page. The quarterback almost feels like, well, when you were playing, you know where that guy's going to be in the end zone.
We used to have a saying, like we say, we don't run routes like they're lines on
You
a
got
piece
your
of paper,
brother?
especially against zone coverage. Down here in the red zone, the rule is if you're open, stay open. Don't run past the open zone to get covered. That's exactly what this tight end does here. Friendly target, ball on time, touchdown.
11. I'm going to text it to you. I ain't going to tell my address on screen.
And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
Man, you got that drive. I wasn't paying attention, bro. What happened?
Play action. Here's Allen. Now he'll air one out. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete. James Cook, the intended target. And it'll bring up 2nd.
They always make an overthrow when I'm finna get a touchdown, too, bro. That nigga wide open. That's supposed to be on his body.
The defense, Mike, and had a lot of room to run, but he just put a little too much on it, and they're not able to connect.
2 high safeties, cover 2. Okay.
Now Allen to throw on 2nd down. Escaping the danger of throwing and completing. And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45.
Yeah, field goal range for sure.
25 on that connection. Good for a Bills first down.
Yeah, field goal range. Yeah, field goal range. Oh, no, the fuck we not. No, the fuck we not.
Now Allen. A hit as he
Why you do that, bro?
It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time.
Why you do me like
It'll
that?
set up 2nd down. Off the play fake, it's Allen. That's to the left side where he's got Kincaid. Now a timeout, Buffalo. They're 2nd. Talk things over before 3rd down.
There's a lot of quarterbacks around the league that really struggle with this, Mike, but not this guy. A righty quarterback moving to his left. Your mechanics, your footwork, and your arm talent all have to align, and tell you what, he does it about as well as anybody around the league.
What? He didn't let me call the timeout, boy!
So,
Madden!
in the books.
Come on, bro.
You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Madden!
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
Yeah, he's still in, bro. He's still in. They ain't letting me get that, bro. I swear I fell when I caught it, bro. That's the wild part. They didn't let him tackle me.
It's 1st and 10. Here's a carry for Dowdle. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even a debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job because there's nowhere to run. There's no holes for the back to find, and all these 0 or negative runs are putting them in some really bad spots.
Now a
I
shot here
fucked it up!
That's caught!
The only reason you got that, bro, is because I clicked O. I clicked O trying to hit the quarterback, bro. And I'm like, look, I'm right there. And they made me, bro, I started coming. That was a pick if I would have clicked on that nigga and did that.
Downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game.
Maybe it should have died when you threw that touchdown.
On now is Fitzgerald for the PAT. Backed up because of the penalty, but no matter. The extra point is good.
Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off for Carolina.
Following the touchdown, it is Fitzgerald to send this one away. Hardman now to return it. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Allen. This one downfield, complete to Cooks. And they're not going to catch up to him. He will score 70 yards. Touchdown, Buffalo. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen.
Come on, get in there.
And he is not going to get in. Stopped on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is. So now, Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. They'll return this from the 11. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
I'm finna go.
Ready. 52 blue. Set, cut.
Get this drive started. On the ground, it's Hubbard. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Shaq Thompson comes up with the tackle.
Yeah, I saw that.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Ready.
Another run here with Hubbard. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
That's good for Panthers. First down.
Smash, red.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Set, go.
They're going to run right over center with Hubbard. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
Smash, smash. Hey, green, claws red. Black ultra. Red, cycle, needle, blue.
Sound good.
6, mega. Ready.
Throwing is Young. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
They nearly connected on the big play downfield, but he's not quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact. You can chalk that one up as a win defensively.
Set. Red, 38.
Where's you going with it? Take the bait.
Green jack.
Take the bait. Trying to catch a fish.
Black shot, blue striker. Light blue. Set, cut.
Here's Young. Moving outside the pocket. And that is incomplete.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. Truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
Yellow, yellow.
It's a risky down right here, around your own territory.
Drill green, steel, black. Ready?
On 4th down, Young. Going up top. That is hot. And out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line. What a play on 4th and long. 37 yards.
Come on, set ultra. Go out, black. Next blaster, 6. Claws red. Black ultra.
On 1st and 10, here's Young. Catches down. That's Hubbard out of the backfield. And he's out of bounds on the pass play, but that's good for 8 yards.
He's out of bounds.
Certainly not the biggest play of the day, but a good example of picking up positive yardage, staying ahead of the chains by a well-timed ball and a well-timed route.
Here we go. Ready.
On the ground, it's down.
Bro, how you missed that tackle? I gave you the free up coming.
Rico Dowdle. Touchdown, Carolina.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike, and you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched, and an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
So now the Panthers and Young will attempt the 2-point conversion.
Here we go, set.
I'm ready for it this
60
time.
red.
Conversion.
60 red. 10 cycle. Slice blue. Fury, yellow. Ready.
Throwing now from the gun. The pressure got to him. He was hitting through it. It's
what's up, TikTok, YouTube? Make sure y'all like, comment, subscribe, and going back and forth with them Panthers.
touchdown. It is Fitzgerald to send this one away. Hardman now to return it. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He'll find his running back, Cook. Oh, big hole, left side. And he will take this one in. 78 yards. Touchdown, Buffalo. Allen leading the Bills to the line for this two-point try.
The Bills are lining up for a two-point conversion.
Alert!
Back to throw. This is caught. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on two-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
I gotta lock in and get off my phone.
The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback.
35-yard line.
His drive will start on the ground. He'll get about 2. Terrell Bernard, they're on the tackle.
27-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup.
I'm happy it's the last minute. I wasn't paying them off for playing around.
So back and forth they go as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Here we go. 6, Mega, Blue 32, Steel, Black, Yellow,
McMillan, the man in motion.
Don't throw it big. I know you're going to force it. Because you're a good guy.
Claws red. Hey, go Steel. Blaster, 6.
A second down throw for Young. Exiting the pocket right. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
You talking about that corner route? That was not open. That would be a risky throw.
Set, ready. Black, yellow, 22. Hey,
McMillan comes in motion.
White. Smash, red. Red, cycle.
It's going to come out like
Blue striker. Ready.
From the gun, it's Young. Moving left.
Look at all.
He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle.
What? Madden!
Come in as it winds up incomplete, but no doubt
I was behind that nigga.
Contact there. The defense still arguing about that pass interference call, but their focus needs to be a stop. They face 1st and goal. This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd
That's
and
crazy.
goal.
Throwing on 2nd down, Young forced out left. And he's trying to get to the pylon, but won't get there. Marked out right at the line of scrimmage.
Just getting anything out of that one, I think, is a positive. It looked like he might have to throw it away early. Instead, he pulls it down. He winds up picking up a yard.
Set. Needle, blue, 60 red. 60 steel, black.
Colorful is mine.
Zoom, black. Green jack. Set.
Dowdle.
I got bumbled up in it. I knew you doing all that for a run still.
Carolina.
I They got fumbled up there.
Huge touchdown there in the fourth quarter. And now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up. We got ourselves a ball game.
The kick is good, and that will tie this game here in the fourth quarter. All even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? Hardman now to return it. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Brown 80!
Here we go.
On the ground, it's Cook to start this drive. And that'll be a pickup of 3. From the 33, here's second down and 7. Whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. From the 38 now, here's second down and 2. Allen going to give it to Cook. Finding room across midfield. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. A gain of 17 yards. First down, Buffalo.
First and 10.
From the gun, it's Allen. To the middle of the field. Caught by Shakir. That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. On second down, and he'll get past the marker. So he's got a first down on that gain of 5. And now the defense is going to take their first time out. Remember, they get an extra one built in with a 2-minute warning coming up momentarily.
Off of the strategy, just touchdown right here.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning remain as we get set for first and 10.
What? Hello?
From the gun, here is Allen. He'll find Shakir open right side. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a first down.
We got something down there?
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. They'll come up for first and 10.
56, 319.
Allen goes with a pop pass. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. So right out of the 2-minute break, we get a timeout used by the defense with 1:56 to go.
At the 17-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. Forced to his right. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. What about this crowd getting even louder before third and 10? Allen going to throw again. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he will win the race to the pylon. He's in. James Cook, touchdown Buffalo. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. From the 6, here comes a return. Get across the 20, mark him at the 22-yard line.
Their own 22-yard line.
first down.
Come on, set. Claude red, blue 32. Green jack. Light blue. Blue striker.
Got one drive.
Out of the shotgun. Young. That's right side. Taken in by Tremble. And he'll wind up getting about 7 yards as he is forced out of bounds.
Outbreaking routes, Mike, especially outside of the numbers, everything is about the timing. If you're late with the throw, you're going to be watching that defensive back take that thing the other way for 6.
Black shot.
Yeah, what's up, Joe?
Blaster, 6, shooting, yellow. Ready.
On second down, Young. On the run to the right. Now he takes off. And he's going to be close to the first down. Out of bounds, just a little short. Needs to pick it up on third down.
Here we go, here we go. 22 needle, 52 blue. Check, ultra, ultra. Red, yellow, black ultra. Grill green, smash red. Hey, green.
Oh, this.
Hut, hut.
Here's Young to throw.
He
finds the big tight end, Trumbull. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. Ideal circumstance there. They get the first down and preserve that final timeout.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Let's go now.
Joe, I can actually really play with
black.
Hubbard. His defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up
Right
second and 12.
Blue strike.
43-yard line.
Claude red. White.
Here's Young. That one incomplete. Good job, textbook there. Separating the man and the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
Blaster, 6. Rail, cycle. Shoot, yellow. Rail, yellow. Black ultra.
Just this.
Hut.
From the gun here on third down, it's Young.
Oh, that's big. Oh, this nigga done popped the ball.
He's got it. It's a gain of 19 in the air. It's
so
good
crazy.
for a Panther first down.
18 yards.
Right.
Yeah, we got one time out.
First down.
Steel, black.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
You gonna try to go for 2?
Ready.
Young. Moving to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Okay, right. Set, ready. Black, 95, Claude red. White. Green jack. Black shot. Set, hut.
Back to the air, it's Young.
You wanted that crossing route, huh?
Off he goes. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15. 10 yards on the scramble there, and he picks up the first down. This offense still has the one timeout to use. First and 10 coming up now. Back to throw. Young out to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set
I
up
hope you don't plan on going for 2 in this thing. You already,
Yellow.
going on a down frame.
Here we go. Set. Blaster. 6. 45. White. Black ultra. Smash. Red. Set.
To throw. Young.
Oh!
It's a touchdown. They have gotten to within one.
That was a nice play.
give them the lead here in the final minute.
Mike, I know everyone has their opinions about whether to kick it or go for two, but my honest opinion is I don't even think there's a decision to be made. I'm keeping my offense on the field. We've practiced all week for our gotta-have-it two-point play. Dial it up. Do not play for overtime. Win this game now in regulation.
That's dangerous. That's a dangerous scenario.
So now the extra point to, in all
go
likelihood,
for it.
send us to
for
overtime. The extra point is good. A big one as we are tied late in this football game.
I got 16 seconds on. You saw me score in one play.
So not much time remaining to get something started. All tied here, late fourth as the kickoff comes. Hardman now to return it. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Now come out and prevent 3.
Here's first and 10.
And you came out to prevent 3, huh?
Out of the gun, here's Allen. Pass complete, right side to Kincaid. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick first down.
I think it's clear, Mike. I think they have their sights set on winning this game in regulation. I don't think overtime is even in the picture. They're trying to be aggressive, continue to move this ball down. Can they find a way to pull this game off here late in the fourth quarter?
Off the play fake, here's Allen. That's to the middle of the field and caught by Cooks. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
Bro, this game's so fucking fake, bro. Caught a timeout, bro.
50-yard line.
No, I don't need that. We might stop you, you know.
4 quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. He'll take it at the 12. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return.
Madden, yellow, 43, grill green, Edo blue.
Overtime.
Ready.
Young to throw on first and 10. Rolling right. He's going to air this one out. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity.
You're trying to get it all in one play, ain't it?
Right, 60 red. 60 red. Green jack. Claw, 10.
What you coming out like?
Steel, black. Clawed red. Slice blue. Ready.
Young to throw again on second.
Here we go.
Terrell Bernard. He gets in there.
Can't give you that much time in overtime. You got to see.
And now it's third and long.
It's now third down.
On the ball. Check. Striker. 3. Strike. Check. Striker. Red. Cycle. Blue. Striker. Red. Yellow. Go pink. Black ultra.
Here we go.
Blaster. 6.
Watch that.
Black shot.
We be getting everything locked down. He coming around with scrambles.
To throw is Young. Flush to his right. incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. This is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
45, 6, mega, smash, red, drill, green,
Real risky.
yellow.
You know, a field goal wins, right?
They'll go. Young.
He lost it! Oh! I had a nigga right in position.
Panthers first down on what will be a big play there for 4th and long.
Wow.
7-yard line.
Green jack.
He finna run it.
Watch out now. 50 Fury. Needle, claws, red. Hut, hut.
Here's Hubbard.
Told y'all he finna run.
But that's all. They get him. Take him down behind the line.
He was taken down behind the
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
Now a timeout for Carolina. That's going to be their second. And they'll get together prior to the second down play.
I need him backed up again.
Let's go. Blue striker.
He really did.
Ready?
Young hands it to Hubbard. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 7.
What's up, TikTok? You be getting a lot of niggas with this formation, don't you? Huh?
Cycle. 33. Yellow. Red. Yellow. Black shot.
The Panthers, they're going to burn their 3rd
Last
and final
timeout.
timeout. We'll talk things over before 3rd down.
Hey, check mega.
You must be nervous.
Come on, set. Black, 95. 6, mega.
I'm disappointed in my defense, bro.
Mega. Spike, white. Zoom.
McMillan, the man in motion.
Fury, yellow. Smash, red. Drill, green. Blaster, 6. Green jack. Hut.
From the gun, it's Young.
Thank you.
This one intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Taylor Rapp. And he's going to be out of bounds, but he has his offense set up in great field position inside the red zone.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athletic.
This one's intercepted. Picked off by the line.
I should have. That's my fault. I had a nigga wide open. My finger slipped. I thought it was the other nigga.
Envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity.
You don't got no
You
time
have
out,
to
so anyway.
capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
Bro, my fault. I tried to throw it to R1, ended up throwing it to triangle.
On 1st down is Young.
I'll take it out of bounds.
He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line. A huge play there in overtime. It covers 51 yards.
First down.
38. Strike.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Good shit, but I can't even be mad. That's some good shit.
Now Dowdle. Good physical run. It'll wind up as a gain of 5. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 5.
Ready?
To throw is Young.
Let's go!
Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long.
Here's black. Black, blue. White, white. Ready.
Here's Young. Oh, he gets that downfield to Tremble.
I had it, bro. Madden gave me that animation you did.
Into the red zone to the 15-yard line.
Ryan Fitzgerald down for the Panther field goal. A 32-yard attempt.
Here's 1st and 10.
Ready. Red. 38.
They'll run with Dowdle. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 14-yard line.
It is 2nd and 9.
Ready?
They'll stick with him again. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
Strike. Let's go. Black 40. Blaster. Six. Set cut.
Throwing is Young. It is brought in the end zone. Jalen Coker. Touchdown, Panthers. So it's over. It's a win for the Panthers. They had to work for this one. All even through 4.
What time and say you here? I'm trying to see before I get in another game. So by like 10 minutes. I mean, it's a way, you know. It's 2-2. Family, I probably beat them up real bad or something, but